Hello, 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 hello. And welcome back to another stream. It is Wednesday, I believe. Yes, Wednesday. And we're going to be playing some more games. More FEMBOY gaming. Terraria, to be specific. So that's what we're going to do today. Taking a break, little break from programming to get into some gaming. So let's do that. Let's do that. Also, I realized yesterday I have a little problem with my audio. In that I previously had it set up. Uh, so basically, all the music I was playing would not uh, be recorded to the VOD. Because otherwise, I'd get DMCA'd for pretty much everything. So I had that stuff split up on another audio channel. And that works pretty good if you're playing music. However, I forgot to change that. So yesterday, pretty much all the Terraria music and sound effects, well, not pretty much, all of it was not included in the VOD. So it's basically just my voice, and that's it. So that VOD is probably going to suck to watch if anybody actually watches it, which it would be kind of annoying, I think. Not hearing Terraria, at least music and sounds and stuff like that. So I am going to have to, one, change that, and also, two, be very careful to not play music while that is changed. Because otherwise, it will be saved with the VOD. But I do want Terraria music to be included, so I'm going to make a little change right now. I'm gonna click this. Hopefully I can do this midstream. I don't know how this works. Hopefully it'll automatically send it to that channel. And hopefully I don't have to like start and stop the stream. I can't imagine I would, because you can turn off and on audio sources, so I think it's gonna be okay. But yeah, I'll have to be careful as to not DMCA myself, which has happened numerous times on YouTube already. However, you can you are able to edit that stuff out. And all the stuff I've been DMCA'd for has been the visual stuff, like, which I wasn't even aware was a thing. So yeah. So we should have Terraria audio included today. I'm waiting for some Terraria sound. Oh, whoops. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Because I didn't have it focused. Of course. Obviously. Obviously. Can I move this, like, around? So I don't have to scroll down here every time? Why won't it let me sort by, Oh, wait, it's probably... No, it's not alphabetical. What? Oh, how are these getting sorted? I'm a little confused. Whatever. Whatever. So we are going to continue our Terraria adventure. I actually made a little bit of progress yesterday. Actually made it about halfway to hell. I ended up getting a couple nice items. I got a couple cloud in the bottles, a blizzard in the bottle, which is actually better. Flurry boots and ice skates, which aren't that great, but not too bad. Kind of nice. And yeah, this ice plate too, which is kind of cool. So I definitely need to be doing some more exploring. I'll probably do that once I get some better armor. And also we got this little penguin thing too. Doesn't have a name. Well, wait. Does it? Baby penguin. It wants my fish. I don't have any fish. So yeah, being able to run fast and double jump. Although the blizzard and slime is falling. Uh-oh. I wonder if I'm powerful enough to kill the slime king. Probably not. I do know what I need to do. And that is make some more rooms for stuff. Like, so what does this mushroom thing look like? I'm curious. Kind of ugly. A little ugly. I think I'll pass on that. It would actually be cool if you could like dress up certain NPCs. I'm surprised they don't have that feature. That would be pretty cool. I know they have different like armor stands and stuff. But I think it would be nice if you could dress up NPCs. Personally. That's just me. So yeah, got a little bit of progress. Probably gonna continue making our way to hell. And exploring a little bit. I don't know, can I... What can you make? Oh, I guess ice stuff is the... No, maybe I'll take one of these. Where is that ice biome? Oh, this... You know, maybe this would be a good house. But I need to have multiple NPCs there. What, 2 or more, I think? So I'd have to create... Oh, actually... Yeah, I could do it here. Or here. There's a house here. There's a mushroom biome over here. Yeah, I could probably do that. It'd save me a little bit of time. I could do a little bit of exploring easier. Actually, this seems like a good spot. If I could expand this a little bit. I think that'd be cool. I kind of like how open... I don't know, actually. I kind of like how this looks. I know it doesn't matter, really. Or even there's one here, too, I guess. One of those. Jesus, slime city out here. I don't have this set up very well. As far as, like normally you have, like, lava pits or something around your house. Or something like that. I do not have anything. This probably isn't the best spot for a house either, honestly. But what are you gonna do? There's still, I've barely explored really any of the caves. So that's something else we'll have to do. And I actually made it pretty far with this cave. This is like, this mine track went really far. So much gold down here. Let's see, I made it way over here. Yeah, I think I stopped yesterday around here. There's a lot of slimes out here. Lot of slimes. I wonder if it's... wonder if I could kill the Slime King. Oh geez, that was not a good idea. Wait a second. How did that not just hurt me? I don't know how many of these you have to kill. And normally you get the Slime King on this day, or when the slime is falling event. Owie. Maybe I should just use this. At least I'll have some gel. It's gotta be somewhat soon. Come on. Actually, I should probably... No, this is closed off. Ow. Should probably go over here where it's flat. Otherwise, it's gonna be a little difficult to kill him. There we go. Oh wait, that's the banner. Okay, it's pretty flat over here. Come on, Slime King. I don't know how many you have to kill. You've got to be getting close. Where is he? I don't know if it's a set amount or if it's a random. Hey Loki, how's it going? I just started. I made a little bit of progress yesterday. I got like the boots, like the fast boots. I got like a blizzard in a bottle, so I got like a double jump. I got this weapon. And a couple other things. So I'm trying to get the Slime King to spawn right now. To see if I can kill him. I don't know if I've got good enough equipment yet or not. So we'll find out if I can get him to spawn. I don't know how many slimes I need to kill. But that's what's going on right now. How are you doing? What are you up to today? How was your nap yesterday? Yeah, I literally just started for the day. Come on. Where is the Slime King at? I don't know how many I have to kill, but I feel like I've killed at least 50 probably. But yeah, we're getting there. I got a little bit of progress. Here's kind of what I did. So, I'm about halfway down to hell. And I made found a couple mine tracks that I took. Sleepy like always due to meds. Been to a bunch of meetings? Really? What kind of meetings? You don't have to say if you don't want to, but that's sounds pretty boring if I'm being honest. I hate meetings. Meetings are so boring. Come on, where is the Slime King? Where is he? Come on. Spawn, spawn, spawn. Maybe I have to, like, have other things done first. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look this up if it doesn't spawn soon. Employment meetings and government bureaucracy meetings? Oh god, that sounds awful. That sounds absolutely awful, if I'm being honest. I need to kill... Oh, really? Oh, what? That's one of the requirements? Oh, damn it. Pinky? Yeah, I don't think I've seen Pinky yet. I think... Is Pinky just random spawning, I think? I did not realize that was a requirement for that. Well, maybe I won't get him unless Pinky spawns here. Pinky does? I could have swore Pinky was like random. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen Pinky... Of course, maybe it was raining. I was going to say, I thought I saw Pinky in the caves before, but maybe it was raining slime. I don't know. Well... I don't know if I'm going to be getting this then. Oh, wait, there he goes. Where is he? Oh boy. I don't know about all this. That weapon sucks for this. Oh god. Jeez, I'm horrible. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh jeez, oh jeez, this is not good. I don't know if I'm ready for King Slime yet. I don't know if my skills are good enough. Oh, what? I can't use this? Oh, 11 seconds? Where is he? Oh, what? That's fun. That's fun. Son of a bitch. I didn't think that was that high up. Yeah, I thought Pinky was just kind of like a random spawn. I only have like lead. My gear is like really, really shitty. I probably shouldn't have been. I have lead for everything. And I have a small ice blade. I wasn't really I probably should have gotten like those spiky things you can throw. That probably would have been a lot easier. Like the projectile things. Throwing knives, is that what it is? What does he sell? Oh, shuriken. Can never pronounce that right. Yeah. Yeah. I barely have anything still. I have a whole bunch of like silver and stuff I need to use. I'm debating what I want next. Because I feel like there's like a lot of like some of the first tiers, like lead, silver, copper, they're all like barely, I mean, different. And I don't know if I should just go for gold next. Or what? Got a couple slime banners. I'll put those up. Whatever. I can't remember. It's been so long. I'm not sure what Let's see how much ore I have or bars I can make. With a bug catching net and fishing rod, you can get really good loot. Yeah. Yeah, you can get some decent stuff from fishing, I remember. Like, I think there's like a good axe you can get from there too. Can't remember. I probably should do a little bit more fishing. I normally do end up, like, obviously do some fishing later on when you get like the fishing quests and stuff. But it normally, yeah, like there's a fishing rod right there. What is the... Oh, that's any iron? I can screw it and make one. Yeah, I'll have to get a bug net too. I don't have one yet. That's four? 4 old per gold bar? Jeez. Hmm. So do you have meetings a lot? Is that like something for your job, or? I do have a lot of gold. Or what's all that about? If you want to talk about it. Some people don't like getting into personal things, which is fine. I have a lot of silver here. So, see, I wonder if the silver's... I mean, the silver... It doesn't even seem like it's better than the lead, barely. Of course, I don't know what else I would do with the silver. Maybe make a bow? What is this? Oh. And I already have a gold pickaxe. Unemployed, the state would rather spend $100 per hour making sure I'm properly looking for jobs and to give me $10 an hour to look at my I see. I've dealt with that myself. I've dealt with that. Luckily, I think it was a little bit easier for me. It was all, at least, well, most of it, I should say, was over the phone. I did have to go down to the local office a few times because the people that work there are idiots. But yeah, I've been there myself. So luckily, that's not something you have to do daily. Hopefully. Because dealing with those people is a pain in the ass. That is for sure. That is for sure. Okay, so 4 defense, 2... Oh no, this is 3. Man, see, like... I feel like some of these should be way better. Like, I can't remember what the bonus is for this, but... It's multiple times a week and sometimes multiple times a day. What? Are you serious? Holy shit. Is it over the phone? I hope. Hopefully not in, like, meetings you have to actually go to physically. Either way, that sucks. In person? My God. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. I genuinely feel for you. Because it is extremely frustrating. At least it is for me. I don't know how that system is over there, but it sounds like it's worse than here, honestly. That sounds painful. Let's see. I don't know what I'm... Like, some of this older ore, I don't... Not sure what I want to do with it. I tend to spend at least 1 hour going back and forth, sometimes 2 to 3 hours traveling for those meetings. Jesus. Whew. That is crazy. That is crazy. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better about what I've had to go through. Though I do feel bad for you. Because that, I don't know if I could do that, honestly. I have a, I would say an intolerance towards bureaucracy. That I just can't stand too much bureaucracy, which I think most people are probably like that, but I just have an especially, I feel like, low tolerance for that stuff. Oof. Yeah, that sucks. Are they at least, like, giving you enough money to, like, help out for things? Or, like, I'm assuming it's worth the time and effort. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing it. So hopefully they at least compensate you somewhat fairly for all that time. Yeah, I don't know. Tungsten, silver. I can't quite remember the progression for some of this stuff. Maybe I will get a bug net just to have one. The state even included private interests that make money off the employed. So the government pays each private unemployed trapping company like $200 an hour to keep people. What the fuck? Make money off the Jesus. That sounds insane. That sounds absolutely insane. Well, I'm glad the US isn't the only place. Whoops, why did I just do that? I'd get around $600 a month filing for unemployment. Okay, well that's not too bad. Although now that I think about it, I'm not technically getting unemployment. I'm getting other like food stuff, just for food. So that's yeah. I guess they're probably a little bit more strict when it's just general money they're handing out. Because I definitely probably wouldn't qualify for that currently. Probably would not qualify for that. That's supposed to cover rent, food, and travel. Yeah, I doubt that. That certainly wouldn't cover that here. I don't know what the exchange. I don't know if those are, or you put that $sign. So I'm assuming that's whatever. Cheapest rent here in Sweden is 800. Yeah, that's about what it is over here. I was paying at my apartment. God, what was it when I left? It was right around there, I think. I think a little bit more, but yeah, it's a joke. And then you have these companies that are using these, like, I don't know. There's all sorts of weird stuff, at least in the US. Because these companies are all using these services that basically makes it so they can maximize their rent, essentially. And it kind of is almost like collusion in a way, but like not direct collusion, because they're all just using this service. They're not technically like colluding with each other, but it, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's kind of jacked up how it works. So like in particular in the area I live, during like COVID, there was a lot of manufacturing jobs, like around, and like a lot of them opened up, so a lot of people like came into this area looking for like work in this particular area or particular field of manufacturing. So when that happened, the people that own the apartment complex, I think, saw like the increase or influx of people, and they jacked up the prices by like 30%, like over a few months. It was so messed up. And then when that went back down, they ended up lowering them a bit, but not back to the original. So, but there's just all sorts of shit like that they try and pull. It is annoying. These super giant corporations aren't happy with, like, you know, all the money they're already making. What are you gonna do though? That's capitalism for you. That's capitalism. So maybe I'll just make my way down to hell again. Are you looking like specifically for a programming job, or what kind of position are you actually looking for? Yeah, people should not have owning living spaces in it. I agree. I agree. That's another big problem here in the U.S. is companies like BlackRock, which have been very notorious for doing exactly that. Yeah, I'm looking for programming jobs, but any income is welcome, not gonna lie. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's pretty tough out there. And obviously AI is not helping in that area at all. It is not helping at all. Have you, would this be your first job out of school then? Or have you had other, like programming jobs before? Replacing programmers with AI is the dumbest business decision anybody can make, in my opinion. Currently, it's probably not a great idea. Yeah. Well, at least all of them. I mean, there's some areas you could probably get by, but man, I don't know. Yeah, it's very weird. I don't know. They have to be supervised so much, and the only code I would trust it with is like super basic shit. I have not had programming jobs before. Okay, so it would be your first one out of school. Yeah, that makes it even tougher. Because those are the, I mean, the areas AI is going to hit the hardest probably. Is the entry level stuff. But I definitely feel for you. So was AI even like out? Was it like how was that like progression compared to like your schooling as far as like how did that line up? A problem I have is that everyone wants senior programmers, but nobody wants to hire junior programmers. Yeah. Well, and I think that's part of the problem AI is creating. Is it can it can do like the smaller things, but anything requiring you know, a larger scope, I think, or kind of like you know, the more important stuff, yeah, it's just not there yet. So where's the senior supposed to come from? Well, I'm guessing they want them to already exist, essentially. Or people just lie. I mean, and that's always been, well, not always necessarily, but that's always been, I should say, a problem with tech, especially. Is like, I'm sure you've seen like the jokes before. It's like some new technology or some new thing comes out, like, I don't know, like some new language. And they're like, oh, we want somebody with 4 years experience of whatever language, but the language has only been out for like 2 years or something. It's like, they ask for some ridiculous requirements sometimes. Yeah, everything is kind of just getting screwed up because of AI. I don't know if it's going to stop, honestly. I don't know if it's going to stop. That's what's kind of scary. It's like, you know, obviously there's probably, part of it is probably like the hype and whatever, but how much that hype is going to die down, it's very hard to know. Or where things are going to settle, you know, it's very hard to know. Where's my bug net? I've developed games from scratch, created game engines, connected code with hardware interaction, created visual scripting systems, developed 2D, 3D, and text-based games. It feels like workplaces are demanding senior skills from juniors. Yeah, I would say you're probably... I wouldn't think you would be a junior with that level. I mean, of skill. I mean, I don't know how they base... seniority and stuff like that. Like is it because you've had another senior position in the past? I don't know. But I mean, that sounds like more than I would expect from a junior. Honestly. That's a fair amount of different things. What is this? Generally, I haven't worked at an actual workplace, and the fact that I'm a generalist programmer and not hyper-specialized, yeah. I'm kind of the same way, honestly. And the only way, like, I ever got my job as a programmer, well, first of all, it was before AI was around, so it was basically a different world. And essentially, I just, somebody found what I had created because I was like, you know, putting it out there and kind of, you know, talking about it on Twitter and but it was super kind of lucky, honestly, me getting that position. Because it was like the only time someone ever even contacted me about that. Like after seeing that stuff, and also like it just happened to be the only like real position too. Like there's probably lots of people out there that are just like scamming or doing weird shit. But it's a different world than when I got that job, that's for sure. Also, I'm autistic and panic during interviews, so every interview ends with me getting booted because I didn't fit the vibe or because I forgot everything as soon as they started watching me. I'm very much the same way. Although, I've been fairly decent in interviews. As far as like past jobs, I mean, the interview I had for the programmer job was a little bit different. Because it was more like just making sure I wasn't a psychopath, essentially. Because I had basically proved I could do the stuff, like before, because that's, how they found me. But, yeah. I'm typically not good in those situations either. It very much depends, like, one-on-one, I'm not too bad. But as more people are on the other side of the table, it definitely fucks with me. Like, the bigger group I'm talking to, the more, like, nervous I will be. It's I don't know. It's like public speaking, but, like, I don't know, even stronger. And I'm definitely, I've never been officially diagnosed, but I would, bet large sums of money, I'm somewhere on the spectrum. And the more I've been looking at different family members, it's like I've more and more I'm convinced that it's something that runs in the family. Because also my nephew is like autistic with like a learning disability as well. So I mean he's like he's in another different world as far as that stuff goes. Where he's gonna have like I don't know, he's 12 or about to turn 12, and we're not sure if he's gonna be able to like ever live on his own or anything. Because he's a little slow. But yeah, it's unfortunate. And it's hard to explain certain things to people. I don't know. Like some people, and I think the problem is some people like to use that as like I don't know, like a free for all card. It's like, oh, you know, I can't do this or whatever because I'm autistic, and it's just like they like to just throw it around like casually, and it kind of I don't know. They just like to use it as an excuse. Like I don't know. I'm kind of weird about how that stuff works. The whole fact that I have built engines on my own and released multiple games in different genres and home built engines makes me decide to just develop my own games because fuck modern game companies. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. One of the main reasons I didn't try and find another programming job immediately, because I didn't and still really haven't, is because I just don't know if I could dive back into the bureaucracy and bullshit that you have to deal with that comes with being in a company like that. I'm diagnosed by a psychologist as high functioning autistic Asperger's. Okay. Yeah, I've never. Here, it's kind of like it can take years to be actually diagnosed, and then once you are diagnosed, uh, it's like it doesn't really mean anything, or it doesn't change like any sort of treatment you get really, or like even like my nephew, like although he's like actually learning disabled and like it's very obvious. Like he couldn't have a conversation like we're having. He just he's just kind of just too out there, honestly. um and even him, it took years for him to be like actually diagnosed properly. So I've kind of just I'm probably never even going to attempt to get an official diagnosis or anything, just because I don't think it would be worth the trouble for me. And it's like one of those things, it's like, I've had it my whole life and I've managed to get by, so it's like, it is what it is, I guess. But yeah, that is definitely makes things rough. That is for sure. Where did all my torches go? Did I leave my torches somewhere? God damn it. Getting a diagnosis is often more of a burden than a boon. Yeah. Yep. Is there, like... Does that help you at all, like, having that diagnosis in Sweden? Is there anything different, or do they give you... Like, any, are there any benefits of having that, essentially? I meant, man, where... I forgot a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. I get to participate in a support program, but most stuff I have to get a confirmation from the doctor that I'm mentally sound enough to do them. Really? Really? Like getting a driver's license. Wow. It's kind of crazy. That sounds like it, sounds like it'd be more of a pain than anything. Man, I don't know about you, but I'm not a big fan of support groups or support. I don't know. Maybe a support program is different than a support group. That's what it sounds like to me, but maybe I'm incorrect. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass, though. Okay. We got one house. Should probably actually fix these, though. I don't. Yeah, I'll leave it there, just because. Yeah, and some jobs programs don't allow people with diagnosis. Really? That's crazy. I've never heard of that here. I mean, they might do it like, you know, unofficially, but they certainly, I don't think, can do that like openly because of different, like, I don't know. There's all sorts of, you know, things like that for, whatever. Different problems people have. How? But I know, even if it's not official, just having that, that bias from people is not good. It is not good. Okay, let's see here. Well, I'm sorry you're going through that. That sounds like a pain in the ass. It's multiple annoying things you have to deal with. Yeah, I hope, I don't know, something needs to change here soon, I think. I don't see how things can continue the way they are. Or the way they're going, I should say. The way they're heading. There's gonna be after a breaking point, I think. Like, more companies are, even if it's not like gonna work out as well, they're gonna try and replace people with AI. You can't fire someone for being different, but if you have a diagnosis that you can be medicated for certain workplaces can demand you take the meds as soon as they find out. And if you don't buy and take the meds, they can use that as an excuse to fire you. Really? Jesus. Ugh. That sounds horrible. I don't think workplaces should have that much control over people. It's even kind of weird that, like, I don't know. That whole thing is just very, very weird, honestly. Companies just have way too much stuff they can get away with, honestly. At least here. Again, I don't know how things are different in Sweden, but yeah, capitalism is just kind of run amok here, in my opinion. It's hitting a breaking point. I don't know how things are going to be able to continue. Okay, I need some torches. Yeah, it's getting bad. It is getting bad. And, you know, it's only going to get worse, I think, as AI continues to progress. Because, you know, it's not just programming. I mean, obviously, we're looking at programming for the AI stuff, but there are a lot of jobs that aren't like programming. You know, there are a lot of jobs that you don't need to be super smart. But that we've just never had systems in the past that could do everything the systems needed to be done, you know, automatically. So you had to have people in there. There's a lot of positions in offices that are basically just moving data from one system to another. I wouldn't be surprised if at least 25% of office jobs are just moving data from one system to another because they're not compatible, or for whatever reason they just can't be, you know, hooked up automatically, or they have to be like, you know, talk to people or whatever. Those jobs, like, I feel are just going to disappear over the next 10 years. Those simple ones that they just, before AI, they just never really could have been automated completely. But the AI, even though it's not perfect, it's at least good enough to do some of that stuff. And even if it's like, another thing is like, you can also use just more AI to check the previous AI. Like if you need it to make sure like whatever had to be like perfect or at least as good as a human could do, you can just add more AI to double check what the previous AI has done. The US is a prime example for how horrible capitalism is. It's always been a history of the rich exploiting the poor. And if the poor strike, then the rich hire mercenaries to kill the poor. Yeah. I mean, that's history pretty much. History revolves around the rich and powerful doing whatever they want pretty much. And everyone else kind of just having to roll with it because they don't have power. They don't have the, you know, whatever. They need jobs, or they need, you know, everyone needs food and stuff. But it's crazy just how, like, how much your life can be determined by, like, where you were born. Even if, like, like system and society isn't necessarily set up like that, it can still be a huge factor. On the the common man has power, but the upper classes have been systematically picking the power apart. Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, the people do have, yeah, normally they have like the numbers on their side, but you need those like people to lead, you know, certain things. Having a leader or a central figure can be pretty important in like movements and stuff. What is going on here? Come on. I don't need to replace this ice, but whatever. This is gonna look so shitty. Actually, I need 3 of those. Yeah, one of the reasons I started streaming, honestly, was because, you know, I think one thing AI is not going to be replacing anytime soon is, you know, just what it is to be a human, you know? Like, AI can do a lot of things, but it's not going to be human anytime soon. And having that human connection, I think, is part of why streaming is interesting and why I like it. Back around the First World War, the poors that had a strike and got fired at by mercenaries hired by the rich took out their World War I rifles and fired back until it became so big the federal government had to step in because the governor was bought by the rich. I mean, that sounds right. I've definitely heard some stories. Whenever you have somebody with that much power, you're almost always going to have like exploitation. And it's kind of crazy that, you know, capitalism is essentially built, you know, around exploitation. Who can exploit, you know, the resources or the people, or, I mean, it used to be about motivating people and like having good ideas or trying to be better in some way. It's not really about that anymore, I feel like. This is why I think it's morally correct to lynch the rich and politicians. They would execute you in a heartbeat and wouldn't even notice you. Oh yeah, they don't care about the common person. They're most politicians are just pieces of shit, in my opinion. I really can't stand politicians or politics or. I mean, you know, obviously there's some good ones, but I feel like the mass or the, you know, the majority of people that get into politics are kind of like just people that want power and money. And that's typically what it is, I think. Come on, die. Jesus. Man, I put a lot of stuff away I shouldn't have. Yeah, I really think there should be like a cap on, like having a cap on money. I don't know. See, the problem is, I don't know. But then you get into situations like if you were to do that, then you just have these people leave or for other countries and you lose, you know, whatever. You know, the people are just going to try and run to a tax haven or something like that. So then you end up just getting this mass exodus of people, and I mean, that's not great either. Or I should say, you know, people with money. So it's a very, very weird situation. And that's kind of like why so many people have like companies that are set up like in Ireland, or because Ireland's got some like very good, like I think tax stuff set up, or I can't remember what it was, but there is a reason a lot of companies were setting up base there, or at least having offices. Stop trade with companies that won't pay local taxes. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot of things that could be done, but that aren't. Just because of the politicians and the way, you know, the kickbacks and that's one of the things that drive me insane about the US is like the whole lobbying industry is just insane that they allow that to exist. It is absolutely insane. That stuff is, these people just have jobs that are basically just to like, you know, try and influence these certain politicians and like wine and dine them and like, you know, try and whatever. That shit is just crazy to me. That's allowed. It is insane. Wait, did I already make chairs? No. But that's a big thing here. I don't know how that stuff works. I don't even technically, I'll be honest, I don't know how that stuff even works here technically. But I don't know if like that is a thing in other countries. And you know what the problem is? A lot of countries, you know, be it good or bad, look up to the US in some ways. Like, oh, if the US is doing it, oh, it must be okay. Because of our position in the world. But the US does a lot of dumbass shit that should not be followed by other people, in my opinion. But that's how some, and not every country is like that, but, you know, the US is definitely a guiding factor for how other countries, in turn, do some of their stuff, I think. So we definitely set a bad example. And I feel like that is definitely, I feel like I've definitely noticed that in politics. As far as like, Trump's his whole kind of persona and the way he conducts himself, I feel like other politicians in other countries are seeing that and seeing how successful it's been for him and maybe trying to imitate that, which, Jesus Christ, is just horrible to think about. A politician should only have a maximum net worth equivalent to the local median net worth. Yeah. Yeah, they need to do something about that stuff. Like, there should not be any money incentive in politics at all. Like, there needs to be some like major restrictions. So only the people that really are really like want to actually try and do like good, I should say, which is obviously subjective, but yeah, I just they need to do something about that. Jesus, 150K. They make almost 15 times. That's just disgusting. I don't know why. I don't know. Well, you know why it's probably like that. It's because they're the ones making those rules. Obviously. I mean, I can't see any other reason why that would ever be set up like that. Unless they were the ones, you know, and that's typically how that stuff works. They can, like, make their own rules up as they go. Because that's essentially what politics is. I think I gotta get the bunny ears and bunny tail here. And that's just the government paychecks. They get lobbied too, just not openly. Oh, so they do have that in Sweden as well. Okay. Yeah, that's the stuff that's even weirder. It's like, oh yeah, we'll give you and your family, you know, 2-week vacation to some super expensive, you know, blah, blah, blah. That costs God knows how much, and yeah. A lot of politicians here later get hired by big companies in high-paying positions. Yep, same here. Same here. Because of, you know, all the connections they create, and because, you know, connections are that powerful. Even though, in my opinion, they really shouldn't be. Okay, this is actually kind of cute. Wait, where do I put the bunny tail? Is this? Oh. I can't see it though. What? Whatever. Yeah, it's crazy how that stuff works. It is crazy. I truly, truly, truly despise politics. Sometimes I feel bad for that. Like, oh, maybe I should, like, you know, stay on top of stuff more. But then it's like, what is the point? Like, I feel like half of these people just lie all the time. So it's like, why even pay attention to what they're saying if none of it matters? And they're never held accountable. Like, when they're trying to run for office, I mean, how much shit did Trump say? Like, wasn't, like, the whole Epstein files, like, one of his big, oh, we're gonna release that. And of course, as soon as he gets in office, or not as soon as, but, like, now that he's in office, it's like, oh, of course it's not happening. Because, you know, no one's holding any of these fucking people accountable. One of the politicians that earned 15K is the same one that is planning on reducing unemployment benefits from 600 to 300 per month. Yeah. That sounds about right. It's crazy to me. In the US, let me see. US federal minimum wage. The US federal minimum wage has been $7.25 an hour since 2009. Now, what is US inflation rate since 2009? 50%. It's been, the inflation has been 50% since then. So that should be at least $10 or $11. At least, just to keep up with inflation. Nope. It hasn't been moved since 2009. Just stupid. It's just stupid. That is such a joke of a fucking minimum wage. I mean, even a $10 or $11 is nowadays. It's just a joke. Unemployment benefits don't even come out of the government coffers. It's something people pay into when they work to later get if they. Oh yeah, that's kind of how it works here. Like I don't know like exactly like how the money is managed, but that's definitely kind of how it's set up here. Like I feel like I mean really I mean taxes is kind of yeah. Isn't tax really the only main way the government gets money? Taxes or different whatever fees or something like that. Yeah, the bunny ears actually look pretty good, I think. Let's see, what is... Oh, I can't actually turn off my armor. Look. I wonder why they do that. Oh, see, that looks way better. Oh, that looks so much better. I wish... No, I don't want that. I wish I could just have it look like that. Oh, that looks so cute. I want that one. Yeah, it's crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, I wonder just how soon this whole universal income stuff... Jeez, I'm like running so fast on here. This whole universal basic income stuff is going to start, because I really think something like that is going to have to be coming here soon. Because there's just... We're running out of jobs. Employers don't want people. They just want whatever's cheapest and whatever makes them more money. And, unfortunately, that'll probably be AI, even if it's not that great, and even if it causes a million problems. They'll probably just use it anyways, at least for now, until they realize how many issues it causes. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very hopeful as far as like, I don't know, the future and jobs and like, I don't know how some of that stuff is. Is that another, what is this? Oh, this is an actual penguin. I wonder if this penguin will do something next to my penguin. I don't want to kill it. Penguin? Oh no, God damn it. I hope that wasn't his mother. The little baby's mother. Sorry, buddy. Also, the politicians went straight for the unemployed people getting half the money they need to survive. Instead of the private businesses getting paid $200 per hour per unemployed person they've trapped, being a job consultant has become such a lucrative scam that if you do well enough, you can earn millions per month just to rabble on about something you have no understanding of. Yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. It's pretty crazy, honestly. How some of that stuff is set up. There's a lot of people that have jobs that like just hardly do anything. It's crazy. You know, like it's fine. I don't have a problem. You know, I'm not trying to tell people how to do their jobs, but it's kind of crazy how many people like watch Twitch at work. Like I at least before I had remote jobs, and maybe these people have remote jobs and it's easier. But like I had only shared by me. Yeah, it's just it seems like the people that want to be politicians always just are the ones that shouldn't be politicians because they're power hungry and oh, did it? I didn't drop any frames. It might be a Twitch thing. I think my connection's okay. Yeah, it looks okay on my end. Is it okay now? Is it like stuttering or something? I really actually want to get this ore. Okay. Yeah, sometimes Twitch, you know, because of the way Twitch works, sometimes they have like different servers that have problems. The game is flashing a bit. It looks okay on my end. Hold on. Let me bring up the stream real quick and take a look. Let me run around and see. It looks okay, I think. Yeah, it looks okay on my end. What exactly are you seeing? It's flashing? Yeah, Twitch might be having a problem with the server you're connected to. Because, you know, there's like, they have like servers for the main website, and then there's like, you know, regional servers, that are actually like serving you video and stuff. And sometimes it can be like a regional problem. So like sometimes only certain people from like a certain area will have issues, or some people will have issues, but other people won't. Other people won't. And I think that's because of how their regional stuff works. I think that's how it is. Like the gamma of the game is flipped between 50% and 80% repeatedly? What? I'm definitely not seeing that. Oh shit, 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 shit. I was about to drown. That is super weird. I mean, yeah, I have it in, I have it open in a browser and it looks okay. Try, refreshing the page. See if that helps at all. Also, are you on like, desktop or mobile? I can see into the darkness of the game when it flashes. What the hell? I mean, I kind of get it. That's weird. That's. Oh, you're on your phone. Okay. Yeah. I guarantee nothing on mobile. I've told other people this. Twitch is notoriously bad on mobile, and I have no idea what the hell's well, what its problem is. The amount of problems I've had people talk about on mobile, or heard them talk about, is just crazy. The delay is considerably longer on mobile. The app is garbage. Yeah. And I don't know, are you using Twitch's native application, like their website or their app, or... Because there is another app I've found useful. Jeez, my voice is cracked. There's a... Here, let me put this. I think this is... It fixed by reconnecting. Okay. I personally like this app, this Frosty app. I thought it was kind of nice when I tried using Twitch on mobile. However, I personally like that it's connected to like BTTV, 7TV, and all the emote things. I've had other people, they don't like it as much, so I don't know. If you want to try that out, you might like it, you might not, depending on how you use Twitch. Like I said, I've recommended it to a few people, and at first they're like, oh yeah, this is nice, but then later they're like, oh, I can't do this thing I like to do normally, so I don't know. It just depends on how you use the website. But you may have better luck with that. Suitable, suitable. Okay, so we have a couple houses. Let's see. So let's put the demolitionist down here, I think. don't actually know. But we'll put the demolitionist there. And then I think I can... Wait, how do I buy the other biome things? Oh, actually, maybe I should get this. I think I'm gonna get this. Oh, interesting. That's kind of cool. What the hell? It actually... Interesting. It changes the sell price. That is so bizarre. Whoa, 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 whoa. So, I shouldn't be able to hurt this penguin then. Ah, that's kind of cool. Does he do anything, penguins? Why? I would think they would react. That's actually kind of nice. It doesn't kill these. Interesting. I'm gonna go take a medicine-induced nap. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. I will. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. I will be here tomorrow or later if you are awake later. But thanks for stopping by, Loki. It was good talking to you. I enjoy the conversation. Okay. Oh, so he is up here now. How do I get the other... Oh. Yeah, I should have these for the Slime King. Definitely. Hey Z, how's it going? How are you doing? I just was getting a few of these pylons set up. Although I don't know if I like this position of it. Finally, finally making some room for a few new NPCs. I got the zoologist here. And I had to buy the bunny ears and tail. Is there like, how would I actually get this bunny tail to show up? Oh wait, does that make it show up? Or maybe it's the armor? I don't know. Good, just finished Jousting Lance only playthrough 3 hours ago? Really? How did that go? Starting a new playthrough? Jesus Christ. Accessories only. So how, like, I don't even know how you would do something like that. So you don't have any armor or any weapons? That seems insane. And you're beating Moonlord with like this. No weapons, just armor. Jesus. That's insane. I don't even know how that's possible. Have you considered streaming any of this ever? That might people might like watching that. Sounds interesting. Like I can't imagine someone wanting to watch this stream when when there's a lot cooler stuff going on, honestly. Oh, all my torches fell. That sounds so crazy, though. I can't even imagine how I would go about doing that. I tried, but my PC is just not powerful enough. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does take a little bit of, to get this stuff to encode right. Oops. I streamed Satanist mode a while back. Satanist mode? What is that about? I've never heard of that. Also, where am I going? Oh, I died here. Nice. Satanist mode is the hardest mode in Terraria. The mode existed for 6 whole years and no one has been able to beat it? What? How is, oh, god damn it. Is that like another seed-based challenge? What is that? Or is that like a, another, like, personal challenge type thing? No, it's an extension mod for Fargo Wilta Souls. I see. I was gonna ask yesterday if you actually played with any mods. I would imagine you probably had after that many playthroughs. You played a ton? Yeah, I figured with that much... with that much playtime. Yeah, that sounds like there is a modded game mode I play for Risk of Rain that is like several times harder than like the hardest difficulty like the standard game has. And I played it enough where it's like the regular game is just like I can't even play the regular game anymore. And I have about as much time in that game as you have in Terraria, so I guess in that regard I can see how that would work out like that. As far as like this wanting to really step up the difficulty. And I've only, I don't know how many runs I've had in that mod, but I've only beat it twice, and it took me, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of runs before I ever beat it. I never thought I would actually beat it, if I'm being honest. And the only time I did beat it, or the 2 times I did beat it, I cheesed part of the end level so I could skip like the pre-boss stuff, and I was able to like skip straight to the boss essentially, or somewhat straight to the boss without having to do this like event stuff ahead of time, which is like the worst part of that level by far. I don't know if how much Risk of Rain 2 you had played before. Yeah, the end level for that game sucks. I really don't like how they did it. The boss even itself is not that great. I don't really like it because there's so much RNG. But the boss is actually not that much harder on the difficulty. It's mostly the actual regular game that's harder. And obviously time is a huge, huge factor because, you know, in that game, obviously the longer it goes, the harder it gets. But that's the only way I can play Risk of Rain. That's the only way I've actually kept playing it. Is I probably would only have a couple hundred hours in that game if it wasn't for that extension. And I actually, the extension broke for a while, and I didn't play it at all because it was almost pointless. I really need a grappling hook. Not sure what I was going up there for. Oh, okay, I guess I won't go there. Oh yeah, I forgot I can light stuff up with this. I played a little Risk of Rain 2, and the only reason I played it is because my inner soul thought it would be a good idea to raw dog a game that I had never played before. I mean, it's not the worst game to do that. It's an interesting game because, like, I hadn't known about it for a long time. I actually watched a streamer, one of the streamers I watched for a while, used to play it all the time. And watching it, it never seemed that fun, honestly. And even today, watching it is not that fun. But man, something, and I don't know why I actually ended up getting it. Maybe it's just because, like, he played it so much. I was like, you know, screw it. If he's playing it this much, it's got to be, like, somewhat fun. And then I started playing it, and it really wasn't until I got to the one, there's like a particular character I play. Like 98% of my playtime is on a single character, which is Huntress. I haven't even touched some of the other heroes in that, or whatever their characters in that game. I just like the way Huntress, like the movement in it, it just feels so good to me. Like I can't explain it other than it just like, it feels very fluid and very just responsive in a way that I've never really felt in many other games or any other game before. There's just something about it, and the gameplay, I mean, is fairly fun too. But I would have never expected I would have been addicted to like this game as much as I have been, and I've been ever since I started streaming. I haven't been playing it as much, but yeah, it's still easily one of my most played games. But yeah, I love playing Huntress in that. Let's see. Oh, maybe I'll go down here. Whoa, 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 it's very dark. But I was never able to get into Risk of Rain 1. I bought it and I played it a little bit. And I was like, nah, this isn't for me. It was not my kind of game. Yummy pink moss. Yeah, I really like that pink moss. I think that's the first time I'd ever actually seen that biome before. Oh, nice. What the hell? Double chests? I don't think I have ever seen double chests before. Is that rare? I can't recall ever seeing... Oh, it's 2 different chests. It's uncommon? Yeah, I've never seen that. Huh. That's crazy. Kind of want to drain all the water out of here. Actually, this might be a better... Actually, I might use this location for my thing. Let's drain this. Oh, I see. Yeah, that does seem like it would be pretty rare then. Whoa. Okay. So what is the rarest thing in the game? Do you know? Offhand? Is there like something that's super rare? Like a item or like a something chance to spawn or an event? Maybe? I would imagine Terraria has some pretty rare stuff in it. Like, for instance, there was a, when I used to play World of Warcraft, there was a particular, like, pet I would sometimes farm that was super rare. It was like a 1 in 5,000 chance to drop. And yeah, it was interesting. Fallen Star hitting a boss or Slime Staff? Really? Fallen Star hitting a boss. Does something's... Terraria did a, really? Recently? Like, is that something that happened recent? Because I've heard of their, a while ago? Really? I heard of their collab with, what is it, Don't Starve people? And I think they've done a... Who else did they do a collab with? I can't remember. I know they did one with the Don't Starve people. Whatever dev that is, I can't remember. Let's see, how do I want to do this? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. There's a lot of stuff down there. So what did they... Oh, you know what? You know what? I think you're right. I did get a whatchamacallit on my last run. Whatever that raccoon is. What is that, a pet they had? I can't remember the name of that raccoon. I think it's a raccoon. That's like the mascot for the game. Spiffo, yeah. The Spiffo plush. I think that's what it was. I think I did actually get that 2 times last game. Okay, yeah. Now that you mentioned that, I do remember actually getting that. I had just completely forgotten. Oh, the merchant? I didn't even know the merchant was here. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this. Sometimes it's just fun to drain stuff. By the way, in the next Terraria update, they will collab with Palworld and Dead Cells. Really? Palworld. That's an interesting one. They are collaborating with a lot of people then. I've heard of Dead Cells, but I couldn't tell you what Dead Cells actually is. Let me look that up. See if I... Oh, is Dead Cells... 2018. Never played this, actually. This is not what I would have thought it was, actually. I don't even think I've ever seen gameplay of this. For how popular it is. Interesting. Of course, I don't watch a whole lot of platformer games. Or Metrovania, or what have you. I mean, it's crazy popular. A lot of good reviews, but I've heard the name many times. For Palworld, I think they will add a mount or something? Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a fair bit amount of collaboration. That's kind of cool they do that. Because a lot of games don't do that stuff. The only 3D game Terraria collabed with is Minecraft and Dungeon Defenders 2. Dungeon Defenders 2. I didn't realize Terraria collabed with Minecraft. When did they do that? That might be something else that as soon as you say it, I'll be like, oh, yeah. I remember. I'm trying to think of what in the game is Minecraft related. I'm having trouble thinking of anything. Creeper Vanity Set. I have never seen that. Didn't even know that was a thing. Honestly. No idea. Can be obtained with red present. I don't think I've done... there's a lot of events I haven't done in this game. Like, a lot. I would say the vast majority of events I have not done, if I'm being honest. Another flipper, another shark bait. Wait, did I? I think I already had flippers. I think snorkel is the one I needed. And this is another blizzard in a bottle, ice mirror. And I also have a whatchamacallit now. Wait, why was my flare gun? Oh, am I just out of flares? Oh, I might be. Oh, snorkel equals diving helmet and flipper. Okay. Then it's a diving helmet. The diving helmet comes from the water chest too, right? I think. Because I think I always had trouble finding one or the other. You know what? I don't see. I might as well just put this in here for melee speed. Oh, by sharks. Okay. Then maybe it was the flippers. I can't remember, and I guess I've got 2 of those now. I remember there was a underwater chest item that I've had to look for in the past. Same for the frozen chests. Because I think it's the ice skates. And isn't there something else you need to get from the frozen? Like what? I can't remember, honestly. Something to do with the boots. The Terraria boots or something. The long progress one. Water walking boots, okay. Yeah, I can never remember all of the different materials and stuff. And is this... I mean, I guess I use this one since it's arcane, or it's got some extra stats on it. I remember the entire Ankh shield recipe. Yeah, you might be. Of course, with that many playthroughs, I mean, it's not surprising. That's so many playthroughs. That is so many playthroughs. I don't think there's anything else in here. Can't really see, though. Like, is there... Oh, that helps a little bit. I'll take some of these pictures. Yeah, I could never remember all the recipes, or hardly any of the recipes, honestly. Is there a Waldo picture? Or is there actually like something, like a character or something you can find? I've never heard of that in Terraria. I don't think I've ever seen that one. Don't think I've ever seen that. Let's go check out over here, I guess. This thing's actually decent at lighting up caves. What is this? Oh. Ah, come on. Is the Waldo one like especially rare, or is it just as rare as the other ones? Because I'm pretty sure I've never seen that one. And does it look like what does it look like? Does it look like a typical Waldo picture? Oh, it can be found in underground cabins. Okay. Yeah, I think one of the updates I noticed they added like, I think like 50 new paintings or something. Which is kind of crazy. Yeah, here's the pink area again. Ouchie. Don't do that. Come on. Oh, okay. God, I hate those things. Oh, it just looks like Waldo. Okay. Yeah, there's probably a lot of pictures I haven't seen, actually. So, having played so much, do you get into the building aspect of things, or are you just more of a gameplay person? More of a gameplay person. Yeah, I feel like it's... I mean, there's definitely people that are making some really cool stuff in Terraria, but I feel like it's a little bit harder in Terraria than it would be like Minecraft, maybe. I don't know why. But yeah, it's crazy the ideas people come up with. I took less than an hour building NPC houses. Yep, I mean, I'm kind of the same way. I've tried... hello? Where's the spider coming from? The fuck? I've tried to, get into it more, but... Oh, wait, is this a spider area? Oh. I'm now just realizing that. But it can be difficult. And there's sometimes, I think there's almost... I have a hook? Did I pick up? Oh, I got one. Oh, nice. So what else do I need? Is it just the chain for that? I probably have to make that. I probably don't have the materials here. Yeah, I should probably go make that, shouldn't I? Actually, let me get this. Man, these stupid spiders are spawning here. Yeah, screw it. I'll eat that real quick. Hook and chains, okay. This is probably a bad idea. Maybe. Is this, okay. Speaking of, hooks. Isn't that what that is? Where is that? Right here? Yeah, speaking of hooks. Can they? Oh, can they not get in here? Oh, nice. That's convenient for me. Oh, they can spawn outside. Okay. Oh wow, that's a big area. Same goes to dungeon and temple. Really, I did not know that. This looks a little scary. Probably don't want to go in there. But I kind of do also. Maybe it's not that bad. Probably gonna regret this. Oh god, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, let's not do that. You don't have arachnophobia, so it's not that scary. I mean, it's not bad arachnophobia. I'm not a fan of spiders. It depends what they look like. Not all spiders are created equal, that's for sure. And 2D spiders aren't that scary for me. Not a big fan of the 3D ones. Whoops. That being said, how did that one get damaged? That's interesting. So, okay, I forgot. I have to... What do I have this button set up at? I don't even remember now. It's going to take me a while to get used to the hook key. What is the default hook? Have you found the dirtiest dirt block yet? No, I have, speaking of rare things, that would probably be the rarest thing, isn't it? Isn't that like just like a super, super rare, like, what is it, like 2 tiles or something in the whole map or something? I can't remember. I did read about that before. A little bit. But no, I don't think I ever found it. But I think I do remember reading about that. That it was just like some ridiculously low chance of being a dirty, or not dirty, a certain dirt block. But I can't remember the exact details. But yeah, that seems like that might be the most 3 in small worlds, 6 in medium, and 9 in large. So that's probably got to be the rarest thing, I would imagine. Like, how many of those have you found total? Do you know? Out of all your runs? It's not the rarest? Really? I mean, 9? I mean, I guess it depends. I don't know what in-game stuff looks like necessarily nowadays, but I guess if you're like tearing up stuff at insane speeds, you probably could find them maybe a little bit easier. But I mean, there's so much dirt in the world. The odds for every dirt block have to be like 1 in 10,000 or something. At least, which is insanely rare. But of course, if you're tearing through dirt blocks... Is Nymph banner? Okay. But that's just, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess a banner. But as far as, like, overall RNG, like, let's say single event RNG. You know what I'm saying? Because that seems like that's a combination of events. That's a combination of, what, probably 50 events? So while technically that I imagine that would be the rarest item. I would think a single event might be the dirt block. But maybe I'm wrong. But there has to be 1 in 10,000 at least. Does it actually give odds on that? Now I'm curious. The dirtiest block. They don't actually. What? They've got to give somewhat of a. Oh. Wait. Well, I guess it does. Hmm. 50 tiles from the left and right true world edges, 50 tiles from the top, and 200 tiles from the bottom. Wait, what? That wording is a little confusing. So it can spawn anywhere in between that? Or it spawns exactly. Glow tulip is rarer. Interesting. Huh. So it looks like, what is that, silverthorn? Kinda? Hmm. See, I like that they have this kind of stuff. That's really cool. I like it when they add like really random rare things that it's like it's not required, but it's um like just finding it is kind of cool. Especially when you don't like know about it. And then you can be like, "Oh, I just found something that's insanely rare on accident." Hmm. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. It's pretty cool. But no, I don't think I've ever seen that or the dirtiest block before. Unless I did and just didn't realize it. I probably would have noticed though. Considering, yeah, it's obviously not going to stack with a regular dirt block. That's crazy. That is, I think, uh, one interesting thing about Terraria is that they are able to do certain things like that because it's a limited world size, whereas Minecraft, it's not as easy because of how things are kind of infinite and not a set size. Eucalyptus sap is the best pet item. Let's see. Pet summon. Eucalyptus, ABC. Where is it? Sap. Where is the. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cute. A sugar glider. The eucalyptus sap has a small chance of dropping when the player shakes a forest tree. Ha. Oh. I see. Huh. Oh wow. See, this is the kind of stuff that's crazy. I really like that Terraria does this. Like I had no idea. Like it's like I've seen I think stuff drop before, but I never really kind of like gave it too much thought. You know what's funny? I did notice actually like one of the first trees on this world, it dropped a living wood wand when I hit it. And that was the first time I had seen that, and I was kind of like really surprised. I don't know if that's a new thing. Uh, Rarely obtained by shaking trees, so it doesn't say how rare, or does it? 0.33. Okay, so that was fairly rare. That was like literally the first tree I got. So that's what, 1 in 300 apparently, I think. 0.33? I think so. Yeah. Uh the thing that interesting in Terraria is the companion cube. The pet is the only pet that screams and kills you. And companion cube has its own death message, which is player has been stabbed. I think I think maybe I've seen that or heard about it or read about it. I can't remember. One of the two. Let me see. Cube. Oh, okay, yeah, from the traveling merchant. Interesting. I don't know if I actually ended up getting it or maybe I just saw it when I was looking up the traveling merchant items he sells. And that's another thing, like it's so crazy just how many. Well, first of all, how many items are in the game? They have an insane amount of items, but also just like all these conditions. There's so many weird conditions for like stuff to trigger. That's another really cool thing I like. There's just so many different things in this game. 5,455 items. Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. Oh man, yeah. I was really hoping Minecraft would take some lessons for Terraria as far as items, gameplay, interesting things, but they really haven't. They unfortunately they just don't care as much as Terraria devs. And I'll be honest, I don't think people that are in charge of Minecraft now know what a good game is, know what good gameplay, or know what the fan base wants. As opposed to, I think that's one of the areas I think Notch kind of shined, is that he kind of knows, or not knows, but has a better idea of what makes a good game or what makes things interesting, which is why so many of the defining features of Minecraft um, were added early on, and not many defining features have been added since. The only big thing I feel like that's been added since he left was maybe Electra flying. At least they added copper tools. Yeah. But there's this like yeah, Minecraft like if Notch wouldn't have added redstone when he did, it would have never been added by anyone else. I would bet money on that. I would bet money. If you think about it, Terraria is slowly turning into Terraria. Hmm. Now that's a infinite recursion type of thought that can get you in trouble if you think about it too long. I meant Minecraft is slowly turning into Terraria. Yeah, I don't know. They're not doing a very good job of it, honestly. They yeah, I don't ever pay attention. Well, I don't pay attention that much to Terraria, but as much as I kind of am involved in certain Minecraft things, I don't pay attention to a lot of the stuff they do anymore. Just because none of it's ever really interesting. Yeah, I mean, they do add some quality of life, and they do here and there, um, add certain things. But I think, again, like one of the shining parts or one of the most interesting parts of Terraria for me is just the insane amount of different like movement and things that can drastically change your gameplay. There are so many things that can change your gameplay and how you play. And it's just really not like that for Minecraft, I feel. Like, if you just think, like, the starting movement in Terraria and the progression you have with different, like, items like grappling hook and speed boots and double jump and triple jump and rocket boots and just, even crawling or the claws and ice skates and flippers and water walking. It's just, there are so many things like that in Terraria that make it interesting, fun, and different. It's, the pillager raids is just goblin army. Yeah. A worse version of that, definitely. And honestly, when I was working on Hightail, if I'm being completely honest, when I started working at Hightail, and that was one of the things that really kind of had me interested in starting there, because one of their things was trying to bring the fun gameplay, or kind of just adding more fun thing. A better Minecraft would have been, like I said, more Terraria like things, or kind of going that way, as far as, obviously not copying, but just there's a lot of things they can do without copying. A lot of things. I mean, how many games have copied from Minecraft? Old Minecraft, I should say, not new. No one cares about nothing nowadays. Minecraft does is gonna ever be like a thing, like the original stuff was. Again, like all the stuff Notch added, like mine carts and redstone and just stupid little things, creepers. That stuff, I don't think Microsoft, they just don't know what makes a good game. That's why they paid $2 billion to buy a good game instead of create one themselves, because they aren't able to. With 250,000 employees, they are unable to make a good game. I don't think a lot of games take stuff from Minecraft, because the majority of Minecraft's gameplay is just straight up boring. I mean, gameplay wise, yes. But procedural generated terrain, definitely came up a lot more when Minecraft started doing it. It was not really, they weren't the first, but it wasn't done to the extent Minecraft had done it. Crafting was nowhere near like injected into almost every game it is like it is today, and that's largely because of Minecraft. Thankfully, they didn't take Minecraft's crafting style, which is not great. It's interesting in how he did it, but I don't think it's that great. And honestly, you know what I think made Minecraft like really popular, or one of the reasons? I think one of the reasons it got so popular in the beginning was because there was essentially no guidance from Minecraft itself, like how things worked or like what you were supposed to do. So everyone had to look elsewhere on the internet. And I think forcing people, or I guess not forcing, but kind of just it happening like that, the community had to develop its own things. And I think just people searching for stuff just kind of drove the traction for it early on. Whereas, let's say they had all the in-game stuff now, so you don't have to look up crafting recipes or blah 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 blah. I don't think it would have been as popular, or I don't think it would have, maybe taken off as much as it did. So I think that was more of like an accidental thing. I don't think Notch planned for that. I think he just didn't care as much about writing tutorials or blah blah any of that stuff, which I'm the same way. The only Minecraft feature that Terraria adds is turning sand into glass. I mean, Terraria probably wouldn't exist if Minecraft didn't exist. I mean, I'll say that straight up. I don't think they would have had the idea for Terraria if Minecraft wouldn't have came about. And that's probably, controversial thing to say. But the procedural generation, the whole destruction or destructible environment, that was not really a big thing. I mean, a couple games did it, and to certain degrees. Like Red Faction, I remember, was a big game that had a lot of terrain destruction. But that was being able to destroy anything in your whole world, that wasn't a big thing. Like, I can't really think of too many games that allowed that. And it was mostly because it was a technical challenge that had just never really had a good solution, or no big game had ever, that I had seen, had a good solution. And it only gets harder in 3D. It's a lot of data, or it can be a lot of data to track if you don't do it correctly. So yeah, I don't think Terraria would exist in its current state without Minecraft. And again, that is a controversial thing to say, but Minecraft, we cannot add sharks into the game because we don't encourage kids to beat up sharks with their fists. Terraria, yeah, we got minigun shark and just kill some more sharks up. Yeah, and that's another thing. Minecraft and being part of Microsoft and their kind of whole outlook on that kind of stuff is stupid. And honestly, I think that was just an excuse from Minecraft. I don't think they really cared about that. Because you can kill dogs, you can kill everything else in that game. Yeah, they try to be, but I think they also try to make excuses for stuff. I mean, you can kill dolphins in that game. You can kill, whatever you want. Cows and chickens. I mean, are they saying people should go out and kill cows and chickens with axes? I mean, it's such a dumb point to make on their side. And I feel like the only person who would ever maybe believe that is kids, which is why they said it. I think largely the community, when they said that, I feel like we're kind of like, you give me a fucking break. Like, that is the dumbest excuse I've ever heard. Like, how? I don't know. But yeah, they do try to be too kid-friendly. Even though they've said in the past it wasn't a kid-focused game, they definitely try to push it as a kid-focused game nowadays. But I mean, that's another thing. That's why I say Redstone would have never ever been added if Notch wouldn't have added it. Because it's not a thing kids would want in a video game. And most people, the vast majority of people, don't ever touch Redstone, probably. Because it's a little bit complicated. I would say it's more complicated than Terraria's wiring system in some ways. Terraria's is, I think, more how do I put this? I don't know. It's clear how things work with its system, whereas Redstone has a lot of weirdness that is like kind of specific to how it works. Like things work differently if Redstone is on the side of it compared to like going directly into it. It's kind of weird how Redstone works in some aspects, and like it only climbs certain blocks, or you can only drop it down with like certain blocks, like vertical height. Like half blocks, it can like cut off the actual connection in some directions, and like so the other directions it doesn't do that. So it's kind of weird. Which is, I mean, honestly, a lot of people probably don't do the wiring stuff in Terraria either, to be fair. And it's probably for the same reason. It's just, it's definitely a complex feature, and for both games, there's no need for it in actual gameplay. You can beat both games without ever putting a single redstone wire down or Terraria wire down. It's just, it's not necessary for anything. It helps probably in certain situations, but it's just a thing. But look how much has become or has come from Redstone in Minecraft. Some of the most insane things have been created with Redstone that probably never should have been created. And again, I don't know if Terraria's is like Minecraft, where it has simple Boolean logic added in, so it's technically Turing complete. I'm assuming it is to some extent, but again, the fact that Minecraft is 3D just adds another dimension that allows it to be so complicated. Someone made a game inside Terraria? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. And I mean, it's funny because Notch himself, he enjoys doing things like that, like creating weird things in games that weren't technically supposed to be like that. He created it wasn't in Terraria, but it was in Factorio. He created some weird stuff with some of the Factorio logic stuff that it was like, it was never designed necessarily to do that. But like I think he created like some screens or like something, I can't remember exactly. He did multiple things. But I mean, that's kind of like his personality. So it's really interesting how that stuff works like that. But yeah, I mean, Minecraft to me anymore is just it's just a corporate tool. I mean, I like the idea of Minecraft more than I like the game itself, if that makes sense. Like, Microsoft is kind of just... The only credit I will give to them is they haven't completely killed the game yet. They've done some stuff in an attempt to... I don't know how to put it, but like their whole push for creating Bedrock version, I think was a huge mistake. Personally, I understand why they did it, because they're Microsoft, and God forbid they use Java in anything that they own, probably. Or they just wanted it to be more Windows focused or whatever, but I mean, I don't know if they'll make them more expensive, but I mean, that marketplace did not exist before Microsoft. So that was one of their biggest things, was adding the marketplace, was allowing them. And of course, they're going to be like, oh, we help creators get paid. And, you know, they do. And that's nice. But also, what are they taking, like 30% or something out of these mini games? And all they're creating is a basic marketplace structure, which takes like nothing. It's like, it's crazy. They're just milking the game for money, which is like what a company is supposed to do, technically. A big company. So it's not surprising, but it's also kind of sad. I don't know. I could probably talk about that stuff forever if I'm being honest. But yeah, Terraria's devs definitely care way more. It's like there's no doubt in my mind. But it's a totally different beast as well. Because the Terraria devs are also different, and then I mean, some of them are trolls, but they're not to the level of Notch trolls. Where Notch, he doesn't really care, especially once he had his money from Minecraft. I mean, he had enough money where he can essentially say whatever he wants anymore, and he doesn't have to worry about the repercussions of being like blacklisted or you know, it doesn't matter what people think of him. He's so rich, it does not matter. Just like Elon Musk, it doesn't matter. He can do whatever he wants essentially. Because he never has to get another job. It doesn't matter. Same for Notch. He has too much money, so he can say essentially whatever he wants. And he says things that maybe push some people too far. I don't know. I don't think he is a bad person. I just think he likes to troll. And maybe he rides that edge a little bit too much. Oh, man, I've been rambling for quite a bit. Almost 3 hours. I think this is a good time to take a small little break. I'm going to use the restroom and fill up my water, coffee, and all that good stuff, and stretch my legs to make sure they still work. So I think I'm going to do that real quick. And I will be back in like 10 minutes or so. Yeah, I'll just leave this Terraria music on. That's fine. But yeah, I will be back here in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let me remember to turn off my brake taps. Okay. Got some more coffee, got some more water. And I'm ready, I think. So I need to, let's see, interface? Controls. E? Is the webhook better than the, or a web slinger better than the regular hook? Looks like it, I think. Oh yeah. Definitely better. Definitely better. Of course, the diamond hook actually goes pretty far. Oh, that's 100% chance of dropping in there. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Let's see. So I guess I don't need to go to base to change that then. Well, oh nice. What a shot. A mouse. This little area looks very weird right here. Makes me think something's up there. Oops. Oh, bitch. It looks like something's supposed to be there. Okay. Let's do this. What? What the fuck? Okay. Don't know how that happened. That's fun. That's fun. I enjoy that. One second. Nails. Looks like it's got this weird thing on it. Like a spur. It's catching my mouse pad. That's all. Oh, I see I got a compass or something. Nice. Didn't even notice. Did not even notice. Okay. The heck did all my wood go? Oh, that's good. Good enough. Good enough. I need some flares. I think I can buy some him. Right? Yeah. That should be enough. Oh, you can even favorite these. Interesting. Did not know you could do that. And my nail. It's like catching on my mouse. Have a look. That's a little bit better. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. So we got some flares, we got our inventory clean. Don't really know. I should get some more wood, maybe. Maybe that'll be a good idea. Maybe I'll clear off all this over here. Come on. Okay, let's chop some of this wood. Okay. Apple. Lemon. Can you use goldfish as bait? I don't know. I think I do want to. Let's go and get these. Where'd the other one go? Any other bugs out here? Oh, a bird. Not really a bug, but... Sort. Okay, I don't remember. Oh shit! I forgot I had all this junk too. I need to do something with. Oops. Oh boy. Oh man, Terraria's inventory management sometimes. I know I'm probably not doing the best of it, but it's not the best sometimes. I don't know what's going on with my nail. One second. Trying to like file this blur off. This, whatever it is. That feels better. Okay. Where the heck did this come from? I don't care about this. And some more chests. Oops. Okay. This is just gonna be the most random mixed match of junk ever. So let's probably. It's probably not good. It's probably just gonna stack them next time. Should probably have this up here. Okay, I think that's good. Also, let's put our money. Can we? No. I wish there was a way to keep it from pulling that back out. And let's do this. Some more fireflies. Oh, I just remembered. Oops. Well, I remember two things. One, my spawn point is still over here. And two, I have this thing now. Wait, Jesus, spawn point is way off. Oh, I was way down here. Oh, right, the giant explosion. Right. The giant explosion. I may want to move this down at some point. Oh. So she sells different, I see. Well, I'm glad I got the rabbit one and not the dog one. And he just has dynamite grenades. How many? Let's try using some of these. Can these hurt me, I wonder? 63 or 200. Let's try this. Okay, yeah, you can. That's fun. That's fun. That'll make it a little bit more interesting. I wish there was some interaction between my baby penguin and this penguin. I feel like there should be. And here we go. It's a pretty far minecart ride. Why is... Oh, she's behind that thing. And we're back. It's a giant void. What is this? What is this thing? Why does this look so weird? Oh, silver. Whoa, oh god, I thought I just saw a, Jesus. I just saw a boulder falling on me. Oh, freaked out. Well, there's my boulder. Jesus. Where did that... How did that even trigger? I don't even see a pressure plate. Where is there a pressure plate here? Is that it? No? That's not it. Come on, mouse. What? Can it destroy the pressure plate? I'm confused. I don't think I hit it. I don't know. That's weird. Pla? What's pla? Oh. Okay. Can boulders drop? Or wait, when boulders drop, can they destroy a pressure plate? Because I had a boulder just drop right here, but I could not find a pressure plate. No? Then I'm not sure what in the hell happened to this pressure plate. Because something dropped the boulder. Well, obviously something was right here because that's where the red wire was. But I did not break a pressure plate, I don't think. And I don't know how it triggered. It was very weird. At least I didn't die from it, though. Let's see what the traveling merchant has. Yeah, I didn't think they could, but I don't know what happened. It was very weird. Wait, where is he? Down below? Oh no, don't tell me. Where is he? Oh, he's down here. I guess that's okay. Let's see. Maybe I should get these. Fuck it. I don't know how rare they are, but also I wanted some pink blocks too. Let's get a few pink blocks. I don't know what for, but screw it. We'll get a painting too. And we'll put the painting down or up here. Oh, geez, that is huge. Sure. Sure, why not? There we go. Yeah, I don't know how that thing triggered then. That's so weird. Also, let me see. Oh, these are pretty cool, actually. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but maybe something. We'll see. Okay. Let's go to the end here again. What is... Maybe I'll make a shortcut up here. Let's see, where is my... Do I have my auto hotkey thing open? Oops, not the right one, damn it. Backup, my DIGS, auto hotkey, and it was. I should rename this so I know. So this one, click down, and this is Minecraft helper. Copy. There we go. Okay. Wait a second. I want to go this way. This water a little bit. Uh-oh. Shelly? Oh, that's a mine track. Whoops. I hate mushroom torches. Okay, so we can get on this track. See where that goes. Oh, you just hit me. Stupid black slimes. Are you serious? I do. Let's see. Wait. Oh no 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 no. Where did all? Shit. Where did all the grenades go? Did I put those in the chest? God damn it. I did not mean to do that. Well, whatever. Uh-oh. I think this is a dangerous area. Okay, is this... That's not the end. Oh no, it is the end. It's weird how the music just cuts out sometimes. Oh my god, that was so close. Oh shit. That was so close to killing me. Oh shit. Oh, that was so close. That was lucky. What in the hell is going on over here? Okay, a little bit of progress. What's going on up there? It's a big area. Stupid mushroom torch. Get out of here. YouTube blood mushroom. Big area. I don't really know if I need the silver still. I think I do. But oh well. A lot of gems in here. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. I still don't have a base that's prepared for this. Why is this open? I guess I can just sit in here and not have to worry. I don't think they can get in. Pretty sure. Whoa, whoa. Gold. Yeah, I have a lot of gold ore. A lot of silver stuff too. What I need to find is those grenades. Had a lot of them, like 400. Where are they? Where are they? Bombs, sort. Like, can I make cobweb into cloth, I think? I need to make a bed. Here we go. There are the grenades. So I can make, okay, silk and string. Okay. Let's see, how much of this do I need? Oh, wow. Oh, 5? Okay. $15 and 5. Oh, wait a second. Do I need a a saw thing? Oh, sawmill. And that's like a chain and something. I remember. What's it? Isn't a chain in something? Yeah, sawmill is any iron, chain, and wood. Oh. Is iron not lead? No. Okay. So now we put that down. And now we can make a bed. There we go. Wait a second. Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. And that'll make my magic mirror. Yes, okay, good. Good, good, good. Actually, let's do this. I put this up here. And the bed down here. There we go. Okay. Now we're good. It's a big area over here. Should probably continue the elevator. Maybe. So what does it take for a clock? I think it's like a watch. Can't remember if it's a certain kind of watch. The hell? Hmm. That looks kind of cool. Spider shell? What is the next material after gold? I can't remember. Is that platinum? Either way, I need to use the restroom real quick again. Sorry, too much coffee and water. But I'm gonna go while the blood moon is still going, so let that play out, and I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hit the wrong button. And the blood moon is still going. Great. It's probably got to be over here soon. There we go. Where are those guys staying? That's weird. Oh well. What should I get here? Maybe. Okay, that's 3 and 2. Yeah, let's just do. But wait, 30 and. Oh, jeez, are you kidding me? I'm 1 off. 2 gold ore off. Oh, come on. Crazy. I will just wait. It's probably... Is there some gold ore around here I can get? Surely there's got to be some close by. There's 2. I think. Okay, now. Okay. A little bit more defense. Where did I put that stuff? I really need to put this in a better spot. If there's a YouTube song playing, it'll skip it. It'll basically just if there's like a playlist or whatever. So currently there's nothing playing, so it wouldn't do anything right now. But yeah, that's what it is. Just kind of skips to the next song in the playlist or whatever's playing. But that's normally because normally I have like music on when I'm programming and stuff, but not so much right now. And actually, I was talking about earlier, normally when I'm programming, you know, I have music on and I have it going through like a different audio channel, so it doesn't get saved to the VOD. Otherwise, I would get like DMCA notices. And I completely forgot about that yesterday and had all the Terraria stuff still going like that. So it actually didn't record any of the Terraria sounds or music for my VOD, so, which is not great. So it's just me talking in complete silence other than that. So I changed that for today, but I have to be careful not to play any music without changing it back. Because they're a little strict. Or they'll just, I mean, mute it on Twitch, but or YouTube, when I export the videos, they don't like that. I have to end up editing the video and stuff, or yeah, it's kind of a pain. It's kind of a pain. Yeah. I mean, both Twitch and YouTube have systems in place to like kind of stop you from doing that stuff like on accident, but it's still kind of annoying. Because YouTube, you can actually like edit the video, or it'll edit the video for you once you upload it, but it takes like over 10 hours for it to actually do it. And sometimes I've realized it doesn't actually work. And so you're kind of stuck. And that actually happened on one of the videos I had. Oops, whoa, 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 whoa. So it is a pain. And also like the Astolfo Sway one, I don't like have Astolfo up right now, so it's hopefully no one redeems that. Yeah, there's actually ways I could probably change that. So it like disables certain things based on certain situations, but I don't have anything set up like that currently. Let's just go back to the elevator. Spend a little bit more time here. But the gift redemptions are something I'm still kind of actively working on to make some better ones. Because there's like, I mean, there's a couple of them in there, but that are okay, but they're still pretty boring. Oh, that's how I keep changing that on accident. I see. What is that something down here? What is that? Oh, it's a statue. Okay. Okay, making a little bit of progress. Man, there's some like crows outside there just going crazy. I don't know what they're cawing about. Man, they're loud. Oh, another mine track. Okay. Nice. Oh, you bitch. Come on. Is that a pressure plate? Is that on... That looks like it's on top of the rail. Oh, it's water, I see. That was very confusing. Wait a second. Well, that was a pressure plate. Huh? That is weird. Yeah, there's a boulder right there. Okay. But this one should be fine. Anything up here? Oh, this is where that statue was. Okay. Slowly getting our life up. Oh, that was close. Didn't think I was gonna make that. Oh, cut the fuck. heck is over here? Oh, this is interesting. A slush pit or something? That's a lot of ore right there. Come on. I'm just going in the same direction. Ouchie. Nice. Okay, let's see. I haven't seen any chests in a while. Surely there'll be some around here somewhere. Surely. And this weapon has been so nice for lighting things up. Is that? Oh, I thought that was another lost girl. What's happening? Am I out of torches? Wow. I've gone through a lot of them. Oh, man. Should last a little bit. There's a chest. Oh, elemental. That's not good. Kind of weird the grenades don't light up anything. Another pair of ice skates. Okay, we're in the granite area now. It's always so hard to... Whoa, there's a lot of shit here. Jeez, 3 chests? 3 chests and 2 hearts within... Or was it 1 heart? And none of them are trapped. Oh, that was a pressure a track thing. That's how I saw that. Whoa, holy shit, that went so far down. What did I just pick up? More clouds. I need to put this piggy bank down. Forgot I got this metal detector. Another mirror. Whoa, 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 buddy. Jeez. Those grenades are pretty crazy. Ow. Oh, there's another heart piece. Two heart pieces right next to each other. Okay. Not bad. This water looks so weird like this. Oh, maybe that was a bad idea. And maybe it doesn't matter. We'll let this drain for a second. Okay, out of the granite area. Should be a little bit easier. These guys are a little tough. Just a little. It's a big area. Oh, what the fuck? How was that there? Such a bizarre spot for that. Another mine track. What was that? Oh. Oh man, this place is big. Oh. Chest detected nearby. You don't say. Do I have any? Nope. Good potions. Ouch. so it's down. It must be down here somewhere. It's gotta be. Okay, so it's gotta be over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I don't know. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna be trapped or not. Ugh. Oh, there's the first lava I've seen. So. Man, the music is so weird how it cuts out sometimes. Nice. chest detected. Where is it? Okay, it's up here somewhere. It's gotta be over here somewhere. Probably up here. Oops. God damn it. Where is the chest? Okay, it's gotta be over to the left somewhere. Or not. There's another one here. Wait, there must be another one to the right then. Yeah, it's gotta be up here somewhere. Which way is it? Surely it's got to be in here somewhere. Okay, where the fuck is this? Should have brought a splunker potion with me. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Ah, literally right in front of me. Literally right in front of me as soon as I say that. And more junk I already have. Of course. What a convoluted way of finding. Okay, there is another chest over here. Let's see, where does it... Okay, so it's gotta be... over in this area somewhere. What I should do, actually? Oh, after I find this chest. Maybe it's in here. So I should try and get that starfall weapon from the Sky Islands. Gold? Okay, so it must be up here. It's gotta be like straight up. Oh, that didn't work out very well. Neither did that. Oh, it's up there. There it is. And it was like right below where I was before. Maybe I should just keep that. Oh, nice. Haven't got that yet. Don't need this. Don't need this. And don't need this. And there's a life crystal by somewhere too. Screw it, let's just go home. Let's just go home. Oh. Oh man. It's about time for me to get something to eat, I think. I'm a little hungry. A little hungry. Wait a second. I have the flipper. Oh. Okay. Man, what am I gonna eat? Do not know. I do not know. Uh-oh. I wonder. Hold on one second. If there. One second. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. I think I found a video we can watch. Okay, I'm gonna go try and scrounge up some food real quick. I will be right back. Okay. Got some food. This water's probably fine. Okay. I'm just gonna save and exit. For a second, we'll take go into just chatting. And also,
in the United States, across all the government agencies that make this federalist system go, the National Park Service
it's like 20 minutes or so.
Americans like the most.
About how long it takes me to eat.
They're not collecting taxes, they're not investigating or surveilling, they're wearing friendly uniforms and welcoming people into America's favorite landscapes and historical sites. But in the nation's capital city, in Washington, D.C., they're viewed differently. In the US, D.C. is a jurisdictional and administrative anomaly. It's not a territory, it's not a state, and it's not within a state. It's a city that comprises a district, a singular status not directly mimicked anywhere else in the US or even really the world. As such, the rules are different here. Without a state's presence in park management, it is the task of the National Park Service to operate DC's green spaces. That's 90% of the city's total park acreage spread across 350 separate sites, all of which varying in size and significance from tiny pockets of greenery to nothing short of the National Mall. Problem is, while well prepared to look after the Yellowstones and Yosemites of the nation, the National Park Service is out of its depth when it comes to operating your run-of-the-mill city park. Take Lincoln Park, the largest on Capitol Hill and one of the busiest. Since 1791, when Pierre L'Enfant drew up designs for the city, this park was meant for public use, and it's used by the public today for walks, for picnics, for frisbee, for a place to take the dog out. But for years, there's been tension over that last use: dogs. Dogs are allowed in the park, but on a leash. But it's a big park and there's really no alternative spaces, so some dog owners nix the leash to let them run, and this creates tension. Dog owners want somewhere for their dogs to get some exercise, but park users don't want to deal with dogs off leash. A potential compromise does exist. Take some of the park, put up a fence, and make it a dog park. This much is a popular idea, but there's an issue. The National Park Service, mandated to preserve and protect land for the betterment of future generations, simply doesn't do dog parks. They really don't do anything to promote active use of any parks, really. No new sports fields, no playgrounds, no unpaved bike trails, all uses they deem antithetical to the mandate. So dog owners can head 4 blocks up Tennessee Avenue and unleash their dogs in the rather small gravel lot designated by the city as a dog park, or they can defy the rules and hope they don't get a ticket. But dogs are far from the only sticking point. Here, at the eastern end of the Chesapeake and Ohio Canal, local residents want to invest in making the park area an attraction. They want to invest in ADA-accessible trails, lighting, and signage that tells the canal's story. They want to celebrate the canal in a way that will bring more people and more dollars in. The NPS, for their part, isn't really concerned with increasing passerbys, though. It's their job, as they see it, to protect the canal for future generations, so they're investing in the canal, but to ensure its physical stability, keeping it structurally sound for decades to come. Ultimately, DC residents can and do complain, vent with one another on Reddit, write about missed opportunities and overall failings of their federal park managers and local publications. But by how the district is currently governed, they can't really do much else. And federal presence is annoying in a whole host of other manners. For the DC resident, there's the occasional motorcade that halts traffic for 10 to 20 minutes at a time. There's the unrelenting buzz of tens of thousands of annual helicopter flights within the 30-mile radius of Reagan National Airport, nearly 40% of which military-related, and one of which involved in the most deadly American commercial aviation crash in more than 2 decades. There's also this, a small power plant in the heart of the city that serves federal buildings and has been leveraged as a political pawn for decades. As late as the early 2000s, this plant ran on coal at the behest of senators with sway from coal country states, keeping the lights on at the Capitol, but pushing entirely unnecessary particulates into the DC air. And the list goes on. There's the Height of Buildings Act that was passed by Congress in 1910, which keeps most areas of the city capped at buildings no higher than 90 or 130 feet or 9 to 13 stories high, contributing to housing difficulties and rising prices today. For the 700,000 that live in the city of DC, these are the simple realities of life in a district where some 30% of the city footprint is held by the federal government. And beyond proximity to the heart of America's federal government, there comes additional complications in the fact that the district does not enjoy statehood status. The most obvious limitation that comes with lack of statehood is a lack of representation in the federal government. In the US, each and every state gets 2 representatives in the Senate and a number of seats in the House of Representatives apportioned in relation to the state's population. The District of Columbia, whose population pays federal taxes, gets no senators nor House members. While the district's congressional representative, delegate to the House Eleanor Holmes Norton, for example, introduced legislation to address the issue of the NPS mandate getting in the way of DC actually enjoying its parks in early 2025, there was really nothing more she could do. She's a delegate only, not a voting member. But beyond representation in Congress, the difficulties of districthood extend further. For a graduating senior from a DC high school, there's only one option to go to school on in-district tuition, and that's at the University of DC, which is primarily a commuter school with a modest student body of under 4,000. Should this student want to go elsewhere, they can apply for a DC grant that will put $10,000 towards their out-of-state tuition, but compared to a kid who has access to in-state tuition, that's a drop in the bucket. Should a Coloradan, for example, want to stay in-state and attend CU Boulder, tuition will be in the mid-30,000s, a number that's steeply discounted when compared to the out-of-state tuition sitting in the mid-60,000s. Then there's the judicial system. Without a state constitution and without a governor, the matter of naming judges to DC courts is the privilege of the US President and US Congress. In the DC Court of Appeals, 9 judges are nominated by a selection committee, then approved by the President and the Senate. In the Superior Court of the District of Columbia, the President and Senate again have to approve the judges. In a vacuum of state authority, this seems fairly pragmatic because who else would do it? But then there's the fact that Congress has a say in approval. A legislative body that is populated by members that do not represent DC in any way, that DC residents had no say in voting on and naming. That much feels far from democratic. All this leaves DC in a singularly awkward spot. It's democratic, mostly, as residents do vote on local matters and in presidential elections. And with a city government bracketed by a federal one, it does operate within a federal system, sort of. For the average American who made it through grade school, the story of DC is a familiar one. Following independence, the capital bounced around between Pennsylvania, New Jersey, and New York. But southern states wanted a more neutral territory for the head of government, so the fledgling nation agreed on the Residence Act to set it here, a site, quote, not exceeding 10 square miles on the banks of the Potomac River between the mouths of the Eastern Branch and Conococheague. This would be the home of Congress and the President, serving as an unbiased administrative center of federal power, and the design would reflect as much. Everything in the new city would center around the United States Capitol building, with grand avenues running parallel to the Potomac and a grid system of north-south and east-west streets filling out the entire city. One of the grand avenues, Pennsylvania Avenue, connected Congress's house with the President's house. As the physical embodiment of a federalist system of government, a third of the entire district came to be owned by the federal government itself. But that leaves a lot of land not owned by the government and not represented by a state. Per the DC Organic Act of 1801, Congress would have full authority over the district and its local affairs, and ever since, the issue of representation and representative democracy has been a topic of local frustration. But in the intervening 2 centuries, there have been compromises. In the 1960s, at the height of the Civil Rights Movement, DC, one of America's blackest cities, first secured the right for residents to vote in presidential elections, then secured the right to establish a school board, and then the right to send a non-voting delegate to the House of Representatives. Then, the biggest step towards self-governance came in 1973 with the Home Rule Act. Home Rule gave DC its own popularly elected mayor and a 13-member city council, which were given the power to set their own local laws and ordinances for its 131 neighborhoods spread across 8 wards. But Home Rule did not give DC autonomy. DC, for example, can set its own budget. It can raise money through taxes on non-federal property and non-federal workers within the city to fund this budget, but it can't, by itself, approve its own budget. It still requires congressional approval, even though the budget is likely to have little to do with any federal lands, federal issues, and is likely to require little federal funding beyond a sum usually designated to offset the revenue lost on account of such a heavy federal and thus untaxable presence. This is patronizing, and such oversight is not limited to just spending. DC, through Home Rule, establishes its own laws and ordinances just like any other city. But again, unlike any other city, these laws can be blocked by Congress. In fact, they have two ways to block DC laws they don't like. Should the city pass something that will require funding, Congress can simply insert language in a spending bill that bans money from going towards the new law or program they take issue with. Or, should a House member catch something in their review of a pending DC law they don't like, they can begin a disapproval procedure that, should it gain popular support, will see the measure to disapprove a DC law be voted on by Congress and then signed by the president. Of these two options, the former is more common, as Congress opted to cut local funding for abortions through Medicaid in 1988, or in 1996 when it opted to not fund a clean needle exchange program in the city. But historically, since the advent of home rule, neither means of shooting down local laws is terribly common. Congress only shoots down local laws a few times every decade. And largely the same goes with the budget. Most years, DC gets the green light from Congress with little fuss, and this has largely kept the peace. Residents are generally willing to live with the lack of true democratic representation so long as Congress stays out of their affairs, while Congress doesn't really rock the boat too terribly often so as not to rekindle any sort of DC statehood movements that have popped up now and again throughout the Home Rule era. Across 50 years then, DC residents and the federal government have settled for a vague, largely unspoken, status quo sort of relationship. Generally, Congress leaves the city alone. Generally, city residents don't really care. On occasion, when the city's policies veer too far and often too liberal for Congress's comfort, it reins the city in, which in turn leads to an upswell of talk about statehood and taxation without representation. But these moments are few and far between. Or at least, they used to be. The most concrete example of the evolving relationship between the city of DC and the federal government are these two blocks of pavement just north of the White House. In 2020, in the final year of Trump's first term and at the height of frustration and defiance towards the administration, this mural was painted across the two blocks. It was commissioned by the city, and the area was renamed Black Lives Matter Plaza by City Mayor Muriel Bowser. For the next 4 years, the plaza kept the name, surviving legal challenges and conservative backlash. Then came the second Trump campaign. Following the fatal shooting of federal employee Mike Gill in January of 2024, Trump began floating the idea of major structural changes to DC governance on account of what he framed as the city's rampant violence. While this first came only as a follow-up on campaign trail promises and social media fodder, real threats to DC from an increasingly emboldened and increasingly Republican Congress came not long after, punctuated by Georgia's Andrew Clyde proposing legislation that would halt city funding unless Black Lives Matter Plaza was torn down. Sensing an increasingly conservative Congress wasn't bluffing, Mayor Bowser gave in, stating that the potential loss of money and then jobs would prove far more damaging to the city. In March, construction crews tore the mural away. But the end of BLM Plaza didn't mark the end of increased federal involvement in local DC affairs. It signaled just the beginning. From the executive branch, President Trump in March signed the Making the District of Columbia Safe and Beautiful executive order, which, among other things, pushed the National Park Service to begin removing homeless camps within the district's federal lands. That same month, Congress got involved with DC's budget. In the haste to pass the spending bill that would avert government shutdown at the last minute, Congress failed to update the provision that allowed DC to spend its own tax revenues to reflect 2025 numbers rather than 2024's. Effectively, the glitch, as it's been called, has been presented as a mistake. But it's a mistake with consequences, as using the 2024 numbers for 2025 has put the city out of about $1 billion of its own money. Trump said it was a mistake that should be fixed soon, and in May, Mike Johnson, the House Speaker, said it was a mistake they'd soon remedy. But while just about all of Congress seems to agree, as of August 2025, no bill to release the money for an increasingly desperate DC has reached the floor for a vote. This has forced the city to enter a hiring freeze, to use supplemental money to hold off cuts to police and education, and to basically beg for the bill to get some attention because that's really all they have the power to do. In a nation so proud of its democracy, its very own capital city can't access the dollars it raised through local taxes because it's being held up in a federal body where city residents have no representation. In the meantime, Congress members have said they're getting around to it, but they've just been too busy. And yet, in that same time period, they've gone ahead and successfully voted to rescind DC laws that made it possible for non-citizens to vote in DC elections and curtailed the police union's ability to challenge disciplinary decisions. The budget uncertainties extend beyond 2025, too. In January, this bit of land here became the property of DC for the next 99 years. An exciting development for a city working on bringing the area's football team, the Washington Commanders, out of Maryland and back to the district. This will require a new stadium, which will require funds from the city, which will require congressional approval. But as the mayor works hard to sell city council on the project, federal politics have created a wave of uncertainty. Because the commanders now go by the name the Commanders, rather than their insensitive historical moniker, the Redskins, President Trump has mentioned on social media he may look to intervene on the stadium deal to ensure the name's reversed. On the surface, this seems like the type of empty threat that the president is known for, but if the approach to the stadium matches the approach to crime and violence in the city, maybe it does carry some weight. On August 11th, the lines between performative rhetoric and real federal intervention in DC became blurred with this executive order. It outlined that DC violent crime had reached a crisis point and thus should be declared nothing short of a formal emergency, creating special conditions that allow for further federal intervention. While the order was largely vague in its mandate, the US Federal Attorney General Pam Bondi immediately jumped to its most radical interpretation as she pushed to install head of the DEA Terry Cole to serve as temporary head of the Metropolitan Police. This didn't last, as DC's Attorney General filed a lawsuit in federal court, which resulted in the Justice Department standing down. While the Home Rule Act may give the president and the federal government power to use the Metropolitan Police, it's a far-fetched interpretation of the law to say that federal powers are able to take control of the force in the face of an emergency. Rather, to assert an image of control, the Trump administration has called on the National Guard, with some 1,100 members arriving in the city to undertake nebulous orders to roam its streets. And while not conducting law enforcement activities, statements from the White House have suggested that they may well be armed and they may hold and detain someone until proper local authorities are able to arrive unseen. Where exactly this supposed crackdown on crime ends up remains to be seen. The city's crime rates have already hit 30-year lows prior to the crackdown, even though homicide rates have risen since their century low a decade ago. But what matters is that all this increased federal meddling and scrutiny from the president and Congress, barring the overreach of trying to name a new head of police, is more or less legal by the letter of the law. For half a century, Home Rule has offered an uneasy compromise between two extremes, DC statehood and complete federal control. But it has also blurred the reality that while the district can elect its own local government and functionally operate sort of like a state, at the end of the day, power over the district rests with the federal government. Congress controls the budget, Congress has the ability to intervene in local lawmaking. But this much doesn't often matter because it doesn't often get challenged. This has all changed in the matter of a single year, though, and the conservative push to further flex federal muscles in the district is having a polarizing impact. Conservatives are increasingly in favor of stronger federal
Hello,
control
Mr.
over
Snow.
DC, while liberal-leaning
How are you?
Americans and city
I'm
residents
just
themselves
finishing
are increasingly
some
emboldened to speak on the idea of DC statehood.
finishing some food.
Home rule is but one of many separate eras of management in DC, and increasingly, it's beginning to feel like one that no longer
I'll be done in
serves
like
the present
a few minutes.
or the future.
You're going to bed?
I've got what I think is a great suggestion for what you should.
Why are you going to bed? Why are you going to bed when you could stay up and talk to me? You prefer sleep over friendship? Over a futa friendship? Fine. I've been starting a little earlier though, so I'm probably only going to be streaming for like another couple hours. So you're fucked? Why? What's wrong? Is everything okay? Or is that all the info I get? Okay. Guess that's all the info. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, Mr. Snow. Sweet dreams. Okay. I'm almost done. Literally one piece of cheese left. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I am done. As soon as I drink this water. Okay. Let's see. You know what I should do? Is it about to be day or night? Actually, you know what I should do? I need to make a clock. Or actually... Let's see. I had a chain somewhere. I guess I can make another one if I have to, but... And there's like a chipmunk outside barking so loud. Which, if you didn't know, chipmunks can actually bark. It's more like a squeak. But it can be pretty loud. For their size. Where is the chain? Chain? Hello? Chain? Okay, I guess it's just gone. I guess... Oh, maybe I use it on the sawmill? I don't think so, though. I don't know. Also, I feel like... Oh, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. I'm an idiot. It's probably in here. Maybe? I don't see it. I do need to put this stuff away, though. Oh, I got one of those slushy things, too. Not slushy things. What is it called? Extractinator. Put that down. Oh, here it is. Must have been in one of those chests somewhere. Crazy. I'm gonna put all this shit in here. I don't care. Okay, chain. Okay, let's see. What else? What is it? Chain and... silver, gold... What is this recipe? 10 silver... What is a silver? 1 chain, 10 silver bar, huh? Oh, table and a chair. Right. This is like weird. Okay. Let's trash that. We'll make a table. Because a crafting bench for some reason is not good enough for this. It's the weirdest thing. I don't think it matters that much. 7 p.m. So it's the evening. It's too bad. I think I'm on a large world. Of course. What if I just roped it all the way up? I think I should probably get a depth meter. Oh, nice. What are the chances? What are the chances? Okay, how do I do this? Actually, could probably just... Oh, that is bright light. Super bright. I wonder if I could use this as a blood moon base. reach, I could. Damn it. It's not what I wanted. Grrr. Hey, can you stop breaking the door down, buddy? Hmm. I wonder. Hello. Please don't come in here. Okay. What did I just say, buddy? I just said please. Disobeyed me. Okay. I'm trying to think how I could turn this into a blood moon house. There we go. Nice. Now it matches. This water noise is a little annoying, though. I think I'll probably need a trapdoor somewhere. Or just a regular door? Let's put a regular door here. I forgot, you can't use these things unless you're like on the same level or something. Bum, bum, bum. So how, is there a way you can make these sunplate blocks? I don't know. There we go. Okay, now the harpies can't get in here. So I think if I extend this cloud maybe out a little bit, I wonder if they can actually spawn on the cloud. Thinking. Let's see, you know what I want to do? I'll put some cloud here. Nice. Do the harpies go away during the day? I don't remember. I do not remember. Okay, let's put this down. Do I have a good spot for this? Slime is falling. Maybe I have enough damage to kill this guy now. Or enough protection at least. Oh, actually, where are the grenades? Yes. Let's go over here. It's a little bit flatter. Okay, Slimy. Well, there's Pinky. Merchant? It's not a good time, merchant. Come on, slimy. Where's the king slime? The traveling merchant was slain. What? How? What the fuck? Does slime get him? I'm confused. Where is this thing? Come on. Spawn. Hello? Anytime now. It'd be nice if I could spawn them twice. I don't know if I'm gonna have time though. I think I could kill him twice with that. Here we go. No. Oh shit, my health. What the heck? You're back already? Thought you were going to sleep. Wait, am I supposed to have like something open? Oh my god, I have so much garbage in my bags. Do this. Guess I don't need this. It's going okay. How about you? What's happening with you? Just trying to... Wait, did it... Oh, does that mean the slime stopped falling? Oh, what? Oh, that sucks. You're in the home stretch? For what? For your work? Or your stuff? Thesis? Nice. Well, I hope everything goes good. I'm sure you'll be very excited when you don't have to worry about that anymore. I know I would be. Phone still fucked. I'll try switching it tomorrow. Okay, it's no problem. No problem. You'll be free indeed. So what are you gonna do with all your time when you don't have to worry about your thesis all day? Just sit here and keep me company while I stream for 8 hours a day? Because that's my expectation, at least. That is my expectation. King Slime Mask. I don't think I care about that. I don't care about this. This. It's only like 10 days until the next semester in work. What? What are you talking about? In work? Next semester? You're not done? You're not done with school forever? I think, personally, you should just probably drop out. Starting a new job plus a new academic thing? I see. How do you, like, how do you know about the job? How do you have, like, an in, through school or something? You have, like, an internship, or... And what are you gonna be, a teacher? For the academic thing? Did you say what the job was gonna be? I can't remember. Or maybe you're being, wait a second here. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's like a new degree plus working practice, social job? I see. Interesting. So is that, like your prefer... But honestly, I don't want to think about it? Oh, yeah. Well, you don't have to talk about it. I was just curious how that worked. Because I myself, you know, being a 140 IQ plus individual, you know, I didn't have to worry about no schooling. I was the one schooling the schools, you know? So, I was above all that, obviously. It depresses me to think about that. I'm only like 130 IQ. Oh, that's okay. I won't judge you too harshly. Although, if it drops any further, we might have to have a chat about your about your future here at Futasoft Enterprises. You're welcome. You are welcome. You can always count on me. I hope you know that. Hydrate? What do I have? Do I have any coffee left? It's cold. Oh, yeah, it's not that bad. That's not that bad. Delicious room temp coffee. So why don't you just, just forget all the education and job stuff and just become a streamer like me? I mean, look how well it's working for me. I'm making like whole cents a day. Sometimes up to 25 cents a day. Would you hit me with your car in a cute way? Only if you asked for it or deserved it. Otherwise, probably not. Is that what you want? Do you want me to hit you with my car in a cute way? Please? I think that might make your situation worse. You just gotta hold on till the AI takes over, and then who knows what's gonna happen. Maybe the downfall of society, or, it's hard to say. You're such a pessimistic queen. Why is that pessimistic? That's optimistic. I mean the downfall of society in a good way, obviously. Of course, obviously. Of course, in a good way. Is that pessimistic? I'm not pessimistic. I'm realistic. There's a difference. There is a difference, Sir Snow. Is it cold in Germany yet? Or is your temperature kind of like it is here? It's actually kind of warm. Been warm recently. The last week or so. I feel like Germany is further up north. Like, I'm not sure, like, what, of course, that's not the only thing that matters, but it is a big factor. It's getting colder. I know your name is based on some author and not like an actual liking of the snow. But do you like the snow? Do you like the cold? Are you a cold or a warm person? I mean, do you like the cold or warm more? I don't think I need this. Cobwebs, get out of my inventory. You don't mind it? Well, you're a bigger person. Like, that makes sense. You have more meat on your bones, probably, than I do. So I hate it. I hate the cold. I'm always cold. I have to put gloves on. I put gloves on inside if it's like 70 degrees. Because that's too cold for me. I like the warmth. I don't like having to wear 50 layers of clothing. I want to wear half a layer of clothing. Not even a full layer. And I feel like that's my right. However, I live with people that like it very cold. And I am on the bottom floor and they are on the top floor, so I unfortunately take the brunt of the coldness. And I dislike it very much. What is this? This shitting my pants thing. This sounds like a Germa meme. I'm gonna be honest with you. Are you bringing your disgusting Germa memes in here? I feel like that would be a thing Germa would say. Of course, you live on the bottom floor. What can I say? This, I guess, just where I belong, I guess. My natural position. Not a Germa thing? Then what is it? What is this whole shitting my pants thing? Wait, what? Wait, can I sleep? Oh, I forgot. I think this passes the time quicker. I forgot you could do this. Wait, does it? Doesn't seem like it's much quicker. So where is this? Did you make up this shitting your pants thing? What is this? I don't understand. I am so confused. But I can tell you, I have nothing to do with you shitting your pants. I'm sorry. That sounds like a personal problem you should probably see a doctor about. But that's just my opinion. You're just talking shit or taking a shit? Which one is it? I think it's the second. I mean, I've heard of people like wetting the bed at a late age, but I mean, whoops, I didn't mean to hit the mic. But I mean, shitting your pants while you're awake, as old as you are, I feel like that's not good. I feel like maybe you want to get that checked out or look into investing into some diapers. Have you considered that? They do make adult diapers. And I promise I wouldn't make too much fun of you. Here's your diaper, honey. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me with a good time. Hilarious. Hilarious jokes. Well, I almost drowned there. Will this guy get away from my piggy bank so I can open it? Joking. You're the don't WTF me, Mr. Shitting my pants. It must be some of that German comedy I've heard about. Some of that questionable EU quote unquote comedy. If that's what you call it. Another diaper fetish FEMBOY. No, I don't. I do, there is some, like, of course, this is, I think, for a lot of FEMBOYs, obviously, like, you know, certain material I do like. Germans don't have humor? At all? I mean, you've got to have more humor than the UK people, because, I mean, what they pass off as humor in the UK is just absolute disgust. UK humor is about the most garbage humor I've ever heard. I'm not. Like Monty Python? I spit on Monty and his pythons. I can't even, what? Oh, Mr. Bean? Oh my God. Literally beam me in the face with a baseball bat. I'd rather have that than watch Mr. Bean any day. Oh, I mean it. I mean it wholeheartedly. Mr. Bean. Oh, God. That is the dumbest. Monty Python slander. I've never actually watched it, so. However, I've seen bits and pieces, and it's not my style. It is not my kind of quote-unquote comedy. If that is what they call it. What is how old is Monty Python? Was that from like the 70s or something? Let me see. Now I gotta Google. Monty. Oh, damn it, I forgot. My T button is bound to a thing. Oh, god damn it. Pause. It's still not working. Come on, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. You are a bitter and judgmental queen. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe I just like getting you riled up. Maybe I know what buttons to push, and I like pushing them. Maybe I'm just a button pusher. Will you consider that? Or maybe I'm all of those things. What's your humor? Kevin James? You better hold your tongue about... First of all, I don't care about grown-ups, but Kevin James is not that bad. He was funny on King of Queens. Have you ever seen that show? I'll push your button, girl. I'll have to consider that one. I'll have to consider that one. You're not a fan? Well, that's too bad. That's too bad. You don't, you probably just don't get it. You know? It's probably just so, you know, big-brained that maybe you're confused and turned off by it. Maybe? Is that why? And yes, Kevin James is not that bad. Okay, I'm not gonna say... I'm not gonna defend all the lines and all the jokes. I can't remember if that's one of his jokes, but it sounds like it. He was recently on Theo Von. You know Theo Von, right? I think he was on Theo Von. I can't type it because of it has a T in it. Vaughn. Theo Vaughn. There you go. I still got it. Kevin James. He doesn't have a T. Kevin James. Wait. Was it not Theo Vaughn? Where was he on? Maybe it was Joe Rogan. And don't even, I don't want to even hear a comment about Joe Rogan. Where did I see? It must have been. It must have been. I don't care for him much. You're like the #1 Paul Blart Mall Cop fan. No, I don't. I didn't enjoy those movies. I don't enjoy a lot of his movies, to be honest. I think they're just kind of shitty movies. I don't know if it's necessarily his fault. I think they're just kind of shitty movies. And they're normally like... they're more geared towards children. I don't care for that. See, who's the one who's... Whatever you said earlier. The judgmental. Who's the judgmental queen now? Sounds like you might be. It sounds like it might be you. And I don't really care for Rogan, but I mean, he's got good guests on sometimes. I'm not saying he's not an idiot, because, I mean, he for sure is. He for sure is. And also, I don't consider Rogan a good comedian. Like, he His comedy is not good. Even his stand-up, I've never been a fan of. Like, ever. You're into him? No. I don't, I mean, I used to watch him more back in the day. I find his show not quite as good ever since he got that Spotify deal. If I'm being TBH. But he does have good guests on. Like, you know, Lex Friedman? I mean, that's how I found Lex Friedman. And there's, so what's your type, ma'am? I don't really have a type. I don't think. If I do, I'm not sure what it is. You mean other than having a, you know, a huge, heart? I'm joking. Obviously. Anyways. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, cute. I like cute. I feel like that should be obvious. No, I'm not. I'm not. But I do like cuteness. Even, I mean, I don't know, like... you didn't expect what? The huge heart? Why wouldn't I want someone to have a huge heart? To be caring and thoughtful. Those are very important features. And I'm joking, by the way. Of course I'm joking. Twitch, in case John Twitches are watching. When I mean heart, I mean heart, of course. What else would I mean? What else would I be talking about? What's cute, in your opinion? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I would say, okay, here's someone I think is handsome. I think John Hamm is pretty handsome. So, I mean, I wouldn't say he's cute. I would say he's more handsome. But, yeah, John Hamm could do things to me, and I wouldn't mind. The guy from Mad Men, the lead character from Mad Men. Did you ever watch that show? If not, you should watch it. At least watch the first couple seasons. You know who I'm talking about? He also seems like just kind of a... He's pretty funny, too. Like, not on that show, necessarily, because that's not the character he plays, but... in other stuff I've seen him, he's a fairly funny person. But he's, I mean, I feel like he's universally, like, kind of known for being, like, very handsome, though. It's not like it's a surprise. There's a chipmunk outside my door that is going crazy. Who's cute? I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think can't think offhand someone who cute. I mean, I would say, I don't know, handsome or cute, or I mean, maybe I don't know if I should say, I mean, just not ugly. Is that wrong to say? Is that wrong? I don't want any uggos. No uggos for me, thank you. Oh, wow. Excuse me? You better explain yourself, boy. Better explain your words immediately. Double standard. How dare you? Oh my god. Lady Butterface has high demands. My god. And I thought I was supposed to be the mean one. Jeez. Were you practicing being mean while I was gone? Or while you were gone? While somebody was gone? Because you definitely improved. Lady Butterface. Oh my god, I've never been more offended in my life. I'm just kidding, obviously. I didn't know I had that in me, unlike you. Sure. Sure. You always have it in you? How do you know you don't just bring it out of me? Also, was there a chest in here? Or is it on the bottom floor? I can't see. Oh, there it is. Maybe you just drive me like that. Drive me to that. And by it, I mean... Dot, dot, dot? You're gonna have to fill that blank in for me. You're gonna have to fill in that blank for me. I want to know the dot, dot, dot. I'm too stupid to dot, dot, dot myself. I'm not capable of dot, dot, dotting. The man thing? The man thing? Bussy? You talking about bussy? Is that a man thing? The man thing? Anyways, how's your popper? I don't know what you're referring to. I don't know these words you saying. I know not what you speak of. And how dare you assume I do? Penis? You think you could say penis in my channel and get away with it? This is a PG stream, Mr. Snow. I'll have you know. I'll have you know, Mr. Snow. -2. You know, now it's a rated R stream. I saw that -2. You weren't quick enough. You weren't quick enough. Oh no, oh no, oh god, that was close. It takes you a little bit to navigate that menu, so I can read what you say, maybe, before you can vanish. That's another, good thing. Penis? Is that the first time someone has said penis in my channel? I think it might be. Congratulations, you are now the penis man. How does that make you feel? Oh, is this the one that connects to that? I'm the penis person? Yep. John Penis is your name. Qatar? Qatar, that's how you pronounce it, I think. Are you moving to Qatar? Where is Qatar? Is that a country? I'm not sure what or where Qatar is. I'm back. Where is Qatar? I know it's in the Middle East somewhere, isn't it? Is that a country? Or is that a city? I'm not even sure. You know, there's good witches. Not all witches are bad. You know that, right? I'm one of the good ones. Maybe. Slave-holding nation? So it is a country. I'm trying to think. I don't think I could point it out on a map. I think I know where Djibouti is. But I don't know where Qatar is. Is that where they're having the Olympics next? I thought I heard they were having the Olympics in the Middle East or something. You're the Wicked Witch of the Midwest? Maybe. What was her name Wicked Witch of the West? Is that what her name was? The Wicked Witch of the Was it the West? Why was it the West? I don't know. I think it might have been. I mean, it sounds familiar. Oh well. Oh well. I can't remember the last time I saw Wizard of Oz. It's been a very long time. And I'm sure you have some comment about me being alive when it was originally made. And I just can't wait to hear it. I can't wait to hear it. It's a great movie. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, for being the first color film ever. When was that? When did that come out? Yeah, you probably like it because of all the flying monkeys. They probably turn you on in some weird way. You got some flying monkey fetish. Just admit it. You got a thing for flying monkeys. Just admit it. Or maybe it's feet. Maybe it's her feet sticking out from underneath that building. Maybe that was... Was that your original inspiration for your foot fetish? Not the first color film? What? Thought it was. Wasn't it famous for that? I like the Scarecrow and the Tin Man. Yeah, I definitely didn't like the Cowardly Lion in that movie. Tin Man was okay. And Scarecrow were okay. What other ones were there? Wasn't it just those three? Can't remember. Just Dorothy and her dog Toto. And the Tin Man and Scarecrow and Cowardly Lion. I wonder, did you ever see the Return to Oz? Please tell me you did. You probably haven't, because it's a very obscure movie that almost no one's seen. You have? No. Are you serious? With the wheelers? You actually know what I'm talking about? The post-apocalyptic with the wheelers. I mean, if I say wheelers, you should remember it is the bizarre one. I mean, it is bizarre. I wouldn't say post-apocalyptic. It would kind of okay. Yeah, that. How have you seen that? Like, where? How did you find that in Germany? Yeah. How did you find that in Germany? Like, most people here haven't even seen that. That's a very obscure movie. I'm very surprised you've seen that. Disney Plus? Why are you watching Disney Plus? And I'm very surprised that's on Disney Plus. What am I doing? Yeah, that movie, I've probably seen that more than the original, honestly. Because it's so weird. It is so weird. I need to watch that again. It's been a while. There's very little missing from Disney. You know, I wasn't even sure if that was a Disney movie. Because it was so bizarre. Of course, Disney back in the day had some bizarre movies. They weren't quite as, I think, family-friendly as they are now. I've literally never seen Disney Plus. Literally. I'm not like a huge Disney fan though either. It's wild as fuck, but it's really good. Yeah, it's very, very, very weird. Why don't you tell me your age? Oh my god, what is this noise I hear? What the fuck was that? I'm not a Disney adult either? Sure. You say that. You say that. But I question. Gold. No, I won't. It's a mystery. Why do you care so much? How about 24? There, fine, I told you. Are you happy now? I'm a little embarrassed. But 24. Are we good now? Are you happy? Are you finally happy? What are you, ageist or something? I'm 56. How do you feel? Now how is it? I'm 56. Do you feel better about yourself? You're talking with a grandma? Lying comes so easy to his forked tongue. That sounds like a line. That sounds like a line from a book or something. I have a hard time believing Germa Chatter had enough brain cells to come up with that one. I mean, you can only have so many brain cells to enjoy Germa, honestly. That's one of the reasons I don't watch them. Because 140 is just, it's a little bit too high. I mean, 130, I guess, you know. Still like him, but 140, and it's just like, Germa chatter came up with your clankers hello messages? Yeah, but you weren't in Germa's chat at the time. Also, you were in my chat, which automatically increased your IQ by association. So, well, that's how that works, by the way, in case you were wondering. In case you were wondering why you felt so intelligent while here, it's because I exhume intelligence, sophistication, beauty, comedy. I mean, you name it, and I'm exhuming it. Is exhuming the right word there? I exhume? Oh, wait, that doesn't sound right. Is that right? Exude? Is it exude? It might be. I think exhume, is that the one where you had to dig up a body? I think exhume was when you have to dig a body back up. Now I need to know. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Oopsies. Oopsies. Exude. Clearly that was a test. and you passed. You're lucky. You passed. Now let's not speak any more of it. For certain reasons. I knew it was one of those exu words. I was never a big exu word fan. Also, you're the English major or whatever. I barely can speak English. So don't judge my English. You're lucky I can speak in full sentences. Damn, I thought we were past you shitting my pants. I was never not past it. You, on the other hand, seem to have some weird fixation on somebody pooping your pants for you. Why can't I see? And yes, I said pooping. This is a PG channel. Come on, am I out of torches? I just like being a stupid idiot. I can see it. I can see that. It checks out. And do you excel at it? You don't exhume it? Do you exhume it though? Because unless you exhume it, then it doesn't really matter. Ouchie. What in the fuck is this? How are you still sub to this person? I knew you were a sandwich, FEMBOY sandwich viewer. Dog emotes. Blech. What's worse is they have two emotes. Hold on a second. Hold on. I need to see something here. I need to see something. Hold on. I need to see what this is about. Okay, first of all, this starting screen makes me want to throw up.
much fun because like, bro, I've only been doing this shit for a year, and now we're like officially partnered with a company that's like really good at what they do. Yeah, we got sandwich socks coming out soon.
I see you in the chat right here.
Fuck it, dude. I'm so bad at keeping secrets, bro. I will literally hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you the sheet. I'll show you the sheet, okay?
Hmm. I'm not impressed. Not impressed. That starting screen literally makes me want to throw up. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. It's because it's like Subway and they're putting meat on a sandwich. Blech. Okay. That person has way too many dog emotes. I will say that. I highly doubt that you saw me there. How do you know? What? Why is my Discord going off? I did see you. Because I don't watch that channel. I like how you said I highly doubt instead of there is no way, which leads me to believe there is a possibility. Of course I didn't actually see it. But now I'm a little I'm a little sus. I'm a little sus. TBH. I honestly don't care. I just don't like their emotes, honestly. I just don't like the dog emotes. It's like, what is... Go ahead. Fine, fine, fine. Leave me all alone. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. I did not mean to do that! No, why did that happen? I did not mean to do it. How did that happen? How did that happen? Don't understand. What am I, what is happening here? Why am I getting Discord notifications? I don't understand what's happening. Fucking Discord. I'm just gonna close it for now. God damn it. Did I? Yeah, I'll check later. What time is it? Jeez, I've been streaming for 7 hours already. Holy moly. Holy moly. Man, how did I do that? Okay, I think that means that's a sign I need to go back to the elevator. I need to finish the job. Clearly. Clearly. Oh, you know what? Do I have any food? Can't I make food? Do I have anything to make food with? Probably not, actually. Probably not. Maybe I'll do the elevator, and then maybe I'll do fishing, or go fishing for a little bit. Maybe I haven't fished at all in this run. Okay, I think I got distracted because the mine track took me off. took me off course. Am I out of torches again? Holy, what is happening? Oops. Welcome back. How's my butt? It's perfect in every way. Thank you for asking. How's yours? Hopefully free of feces. I'm hoping, but I'm not holding my breath. Based on your poop fetishes you keep bringing up. Stuck up? Is that? I don't think that's stuck up, is it? No, it's not. Also, it's not perfect in every way. I'm bluffing. I wish it was, though. It's, a hair off perfect. You got pretty thighs, though? Thank you. You haven't even seen the best of it. My thighs are crazy. I've never tried... Maybe I should try, crushing a watermelon with them. My thighs are kind of crazy, though. It's very clear I've never done track. Why? Why would you say that? Also, I wasn't doing running events mostly. I told you I was doing pole vault. And I did do some running events. I'm pretty fast, actually. Actually? I'm pretty fast. Just... Yep. Yep, that's where I got used to the big ones. The 13 inchers. Or not 13 inches. 13 footer. 13 foot poles. Pole vault poles. Is what I was talking about. I don't know why I said inches. That was a mistake. Although that reminds me of the... Did you ever see the Family Guy? Where they had a joke of, like, Meg was in her room with, like, a pack of hot dogs. And she was like, I'm gonna pretend you guys are the basketball team or something. I don't remember. It was really funny. It was an old episode. Don't me. It was a funny joke. It was funny. Who's the stuck-up one now? Huh? Mr. Family Guy. It used to be okay. Before it was not. I think that was an older episode. It was a pretty funny joke, though. "13 football players." It always sucked? No. No, wait, whoa. What's hitting me? No, I didn't always suck. I mean, took a little bit of practice. And convincing. Stop hitting me. Ouch. Ouchie. in a different way. You mean like the good way? Is there a good way? Maybe. Mushroom. I had such a terrible hookup, by the way. Worst FEMBOY experience? How so? And how many FEMBOY experiences have you had? I knew you were John FEMBOY. Just got FEMBOYs lined up outside. Just begging for the dick. Is that how it is? Are they just lined up outside just begging for the snow dick? Hmm? Is that how it be in Germany? Is that how things are going down over there? You wish? So how is it bad? I need to know. In case I ever leave my house. Oh, God. Okay, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Well, I won't ever have that problem, because, yeah, that's... yeah, that is one thing I almost, like, I'm afraid of. Not afraid of, but, like, ugh. That's just a huge, huge turn off for me. Like, I don't know. I have never actually, like, had a hookup like that ever. I've never really even had a hookup, if I'm being honest. That didn't involve, like, meeting the person ahead of time. Like at a bar or something. Why am I putting this down? I don't know. I feel like that would be so awkward. I don't know. Plus, I just don't trust people. Honestly. Old-fashioned? Yeah. I don't know. Plus, the area I'm living in, it's just not, I don't know. I've been burnt, by people that were supposed to be, like, friends of mine too many times. I just have had a lot of, I don't know. Assholes in my life. So I don't trust people because of that. No. No. Although, yeah, I don't even want to get into it. Although I did have a little incident the other day. That was not good. You didn't get an ad? Oh, that's it. PayPal me 1 penny, please. I want my money. I want my penny. Please. Please. I need that penny. If I don't have that penny, I won't be able to feed my 3 kids. Please. Please. Think of my children. Won't you think of my children? They're gonna starve. It's gonna be all your fault. Because you refuse to watch the ads. Loot all! Why isn't looting? Loot. Loot. Jesus. You're still in your balls. That's why they hopefully will stay. Having kids is about the biggest nightmare of my life. If I were to have kids, I should say. We hope so too. Man, Terraria's got some weird issues with sound. I don't know what is going on. What the hell? I hope so too. Campfire. Wait, what is down here? I've never seen a camp. Please stop shitting my pants. I'm begging you. You definitely need to see a doctor. You definitely need to see a doctor. Like, and a therapist, maybe. What in the fuck is that emote? Vitamin D. Probably wouldn't hurt. Or maybe it would. Sometimes that's okay. Sometimes pain is okay. It would, you think? Where did I see this campfire? Why? What is going on down here? Why is there a campfire here? I don't think I've ever seen a... Oh, there's a life crystal. I don't think I've ever seen a campfire spawn naturally. Why do you think it would hurt? Hmm? So, did you end up, like, actually... Well, I don't know, maybe that's too personal. Statue... Oh, there's a light. Oh, and there's another chest right there. And there's a life crystal up here, too. I think that's... Oh, I only need one more. Oh. I don't need these. I don't need these. What in the hell?
Oh.
Can I please get up here? Thank you. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. Phew. We're okay. We're safe. What did you say? I didn't say anything. What did you say? Hmm? What makes you think I said something? I never say anything about anything ever. I remain totally quiet. Everything you hear is your imagination. You're slurring your words so much today? I am not. What are you talking about? If anything, I'm enunciating clear as I ever have. Clearer than a... I don't know. Something very clear. Clear as a CD. Transparent like a CD. Maybe your ears aren't working. How about that? Or maybe I have the mic too close. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Maybe you've been watching too much FEMBOY Sandwich. And you've been cursed with disgusting ears. Maybe you have deli meat in your ears. Maybe you picked up some cockroaches from your date that have made their home in your ears. I don't know. Ugh. Oh man, that is disgusting. I'm grossed out now. Blech. 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 Is that slurred? Blech. Do you understand that? Blech. I think I was about to ask, so did you end up actually doing anything with that version then? Like, because that, ugh. Like, that would be a situation, like, I don't know what I would do in that situation. I'd probably just be like, I have to leave. Like, that would gross me out so much. I would, ugh, yeah, I don't know. Gee, what a little sunshine you are. Showered for ages? Yeah, I bet they needed it. I just can't imagine. I can't imagine. Oops. What oops? What are you oopsing about? We did a little something and then I went off, left and showered for ages. Oh. I see. I see. I don't. Ew, ewy, ewy. Ewy, ewy. Ewy. Oh, no. Stop, herberting me. Yeah, that sounds gross. That sounds gross. And if that, you know what scares me is the femboy should be the one that, and at least in my opinion, should be the clean one at least. Because that's my fear. Guys are kind of nasty. Having been a guy, guys are kind of gross a lot of the time. is happening? Oh, it's oh my god, what? Oh, what? Since when can you jump so high on this thing? Hello? I do not remember being able to jump this high. Why? Where are you going? Actually, what time is it? You have to stay for at least 45 more minutes. Don't anyway me. Don't you I anyway you. Don't you anyway me. How dare you anyway me? At least 45 minutes. You don't have like a proper sleep schedule anyways, do you? No. You don't have a real job yet. So you can stay up. Mom, my frames are okay. I'm not dropping anything. I think Twitch servers might be having issues. Somebody else said something earlier. But it wasn't me. It wasn't me. So what exactly is a FEMBOY sandwich? Is that like, is that what I think it is? Oopsie. Oh no. Is that like a, what do they call it? A, Eiffel Tower? Is that how that works? Is that like the same thing as an Eiffel Tower? I do. Sometimes. Sometimes. You aren't the only fly that gets stuck in my web. Every once in a while, another unsuspecting little bug will go by and I will gobble them up. Never done that? I mean, you have to know the answer though, right? You are John FEMBOY. You know more than I do. Clearly. Seems like it might be fun though. No, the gut, it's the, I don't know, like associating yourself with sandwich. It just, you know what? Honestly, it reminds me of every time I hear that name, it reminds me of the South Park episode, the Vote or Die, where you have to choose between what is it, a giant douche or a turd sandwich. I don't know why. Every time I hear something sandwich, it just makes me think of that turd sandwich. Who would win? A giant douche or a turd sandwich? Hello? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke? Do I need to contact someone to help you? Because I don't know German, and I think that might be difficult. And I don't even know if it's 911 Germany. I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure you guys use a different number. Your name's very normal too. Hey, my name, you know how many compliments I've gotten my name? Hmm? Bet you way more than FEMBOY sandwich. Not that it's a contest or anything, but if it was, I would be in first place, probably. Uberschmidt Frau Wir Nutzen 110. How was my pronunciation there? Compliments? I'll give you some compliments. Right in your face. How about you compliment this? Slash me grabs crotch. Get it? You get it? Haha. What's FEMBOY in German? Terrible pronunciation? Well, I apologize. No one's taught me. And I learned it from you. So, that's your fault. Plus, I'm still learning. Don't be too hard on me. Du bist ja so unglaublich unglaublich witzig? Is this a real language? I think this might just be English backwards. I'm pretty sure this is just backwards English. Or Pig Latin. These don't look like real words. Ja. Wait, ja. I do know ja. Like ja. That's yes, right? Ja. I think. I actually used to watch a German streamer. Ignorant American. I watched Nani. You know who that is? Forsen used to date this girl that was German, and she also streamed. Her name was Nani. Or Nina. Is that a common German name? Nina? I mean, it's kind of an English name too. It's not, I guess, German. Or maybe it is, I don't know. I don't know the origin. I think it's a fairly old name. But she does not stream anymore. They apparently broke up and she just never appeared ever again. Actually, it's kind of a mystery what happened to her. There was a joke for a long time that Forsen killed her, buried her in his backyard or something. Not the best joke. Ignorant American. Oh boy. Should I be saying these things out loud? I don't know what you're telling me here. Oh my god, my mouse is so fucking annoying. I hate it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, hello, I'm a cheeky femboy, and I make fun of German, although I can't distinguish between exude and exhume. I feel like that was translated fairly well. Okay. Oh, hallo, ich bin ein unverschämter Femboy und mach über Deutsch lustig, obwohl ich exud und exum nicht unterscheiden kann. Good? Yeah? Perfect? I felt like that was perfect. I'm going to mark that down as perfect. Now I don't have to take my Duolingo class today. Yeah, right. Like I would ever do Duolingo. The only language I need to know is American. You want to speak to me? You speak American, boy. Ich bin ein unverschämter FEMBOY und mag Uber. The German language has a, you know, it's not, there's something about it that just, it just doesn't sound right sometimes. You know what I'm saying? For reasons. Analingus instead of Duolingo. That certainly sounds like more fun. If I'm being honest. Maybe Duo Analingus. Haha, get it? Get it? Duo as in 2? I should stop. Stop. Oh no, my earbuds are dying. Eating. Wait a second. Maybe that's not what I think it is. Maybe I don't know what that term means. If it's, no. There will be no eating. There shall be no eating. I'm not a eater. I do not, I will not participate in those. In those reindeer games. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I mean, I know you enjoy stinky things. Clearly. But, that just ain't me. I mean, if you would like to partake, I mean, that's fine. That is perfectly fine. But I will pass on that one. Rude? You're rude. How about that? Why is it rude? That's disgusting. If you're talking about eating ass, I would never do that. I would never do that. It's disgusting. There's a lot of things I might do, but that would not be one of them. That would 100% not be one of them. You're a menace. You're probably wanted by the FBI. Or by Interpol. That's why you're so secretive. Probably... It's not my stream! It's your browser, or your client. Just refresh. Refresh, and then after you refresh, go buy a computer, and then watch Twitch on that. Can you do that for me? Please? Please, 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 bury me in the snow. Please, please. Please, 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 please. No, you have 28 more minutes to entertain me. I need to be entertained by you. What is this thing? What is this? Is this like an old well? I've never seen this. I guess it's nothing. Okay. You will go to bed when I tell you to go to bed. Do you understand, little Snow? Little tiny, tiny Snow. Little, small, innocent, childlike Snow. Yeah, right, childlike. Innocent? What am I talking about? Hanging out with stinky femboys? Ugh. You're not innocent or childlike. Es ist nicht mean stream? To you, an old Welsh. Oh, you're starting to make me very angry. And you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. You're old. And stinky. How about that? I'd rather be old than stinky. And that's what you are. You've got the stink on you now and forevermore. You've been tainted. I thought it was bad you had germs on you. Now you got stinky sandwich. Oh no, wait, that's not that person. I don't like you right now. What? You love me? Is that what you mean to say? I've done nothing wrong. I only treat you with kindness and respect. It's just you don't understand our American ways, so you get confused. That's really the problem here. You're just not understanding. I give you nothing but kindness. And you just mock me and swear at me in German. And God knows what else is going on in German. I don't know. Aye? Don't you aye me. You go aye yourself. Oh, I'm almost back to my elevator. That works out. Mysterious American ways. They are mysterious. Mysteriously awesome. You know it's that way. That's why you couldn't help but be obsessed with the Americans. You're like, why? Why do I yearn to be an American so badly? No, stop it! Stop. Stop. Immediately halt. Halt and desist. Oh, fine. One day we're gonna have to get you a grown-up computer and teach you how to be an adult. Clearly that day is not today, but one day, hopefully, I have faith that you'll be able to change your ways for the better. I wouldn't want to be American even if someone gave me money? You liar. You are a liar, sir. You are a liar. And you got saved by the ad break. Your lies were saved by the ads. Actually, that's your punishment, ads. I curse you with ads. Are you back? Did you watch my ads? Did you like my ads? Please tell me you liked them. Please. Please, I worked so hard on them. Tell me you like them. Wait, do I need this? I don't think I need this. Hello? Ad boy? Mr. Addington? Mr. Bury me in the ads? Hello? Oh no. I am not even gonna try. Well, maybe I will. Oh, hallo. Ich bin Amerikaner. Ich werde taglich. Funfisen? What are these words? These are not real words. Jeez, I know the Germans like to drink, but God, how drunk were you when you guys came up with this language? Let me just ask you that. Funfisen mal where angeschossen un mein Miet. I don't know if I like that. Und mein Miet. I don't know if I like that phrase right there. Kostet $10,000 am Tag. Ich lieb Fett. Butter und Krieg? I feel like I should be offended. I don't like the und mein Miet. I'm not sure if I, Oh, hello, I'm American. I get shot 15 times a day, and my rent costs $10,000 a day. I love fat, butter, and war. Joke's on you, butter is fat, pretty much. Ha! Mr. Smarty Pants. Mr. Shitty Pants. Hello, me German, me shit pants, and blame it on cute American FEMBOY. Please, please, give me job. Please, please, let me drink your beer and sniff your feet. Please, I like 'em extra stinky. Please, no shower, please. Extra stink, please. That's not a very good German accent. Americans don't know the difference between what? Fat and butter? Or stink and stank? What are you talking about? What you talking about, boy? Americans don't know the difference. What if I told you I wasn't even American? I've just been joking. I've just been playing you for a fool. For a fool. And you fell right into my trap. You fell right into my trap, just like I wanted you to. Stop the idiot iDubbbz voice. What iDubbbz voice? That's just how I speak. I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't mock my accent, sir. I would love to hear your accent. Oh, how I would love to hear that. So I can mock you thoroughly. Stop the idiot. I honestly don't. I don't know what you're speaking of. In fact, I don't even know who iDubbbz is. Who even is that? Is that even how you say his name? I Doobs? You're as American as medical debt? Yeah, right. You wouldn't even know I'm American unless I told you. You wouldn't even know. You think you're so smart? You think you know American way? You know not American way. You know nothing of America. You know nothing of America. Maybe I'll actually try to give you a good accent sometime. Right now I'm just goofing and gaffing, you know? But if I tried, I think your brain would be blown. Hydrate? I only have cold coffee. Send me something better to drink. Send me some German beer. So I may mock it for its inferiorness to American beers. Okay, that was obviously a joke. Obviously. I know of the Luther Burger. Is that something from Boondocks? I think I watched something from Boondocks a long time ago. A long time ago. I cannot speak sometimes. Words are very difficult. Also, I don't like this torch. I will not mock your beer. You should. Also, hold on, my earbuds just died. I gotta replace them. Hold on a sec. Man, these stupid earbuds. Please, please work. Please work. I don't want to have to mess with this. Oh my god, why? Why are these being so annoying? Oh, what is happening? I need a... This might be a Terraria thing. I don't even know. Hold on a second. Terraria is so weird about the music and sounds that it might not be able to handle me switching earbuds mid-game. And that was the case. It didn't like me switching earbuds for some reason. It works fine now. Stupid game. Yes, exhume. I exhume whatever I said when I said that. I don't remember. I exhume something though. I think I said a lot of things, probably. And I exhume all of them. As well as exude. And if you're not careful, I'll exhume you too. So you better watch your step. Mr. Snow, if that's even your real name. Which I'm guessing it isn't. Do you have a problem with my words, Mr. Snow? Are they not up to your standards? I know you're some big fancy English person. Is that the right way of saying that? English person? Is that your title? Was that your specialty? English and stuff? English and stuff with Bury Me in the Snow. Welcome back to English and Stuff with Mr. Bury Me in the Snow. Oh, lordy, lordy. Lordy, lordy. It's not even that late for you. It's only like 2 a.m. It's not even 2 a.m. I thought you went to bed at like 5 a.m. What are you so worried about? You got another stinky femboy to meet up with? Did you lick the stinky femboy? I bet you did. I bet you licked the stink right off him. You were probably slurping that stink right up. Is that how it went? Just slurping that stink right up. I'm gonna throw up in my mouth. Going to throw up. Wait, what was I? Oh. Just slurping it up. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Maybe. Should I do some ASMR? Do you think I could do ASMR? Is that doing anything for you? Cha 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 cha. Oh, I need to stop. It's at this point you say something along the lines like, I'm back, or I wasn't listening, or I fell asleep. The classic Snow line. The classic dismissing everything you said line. Oh, sorry. I was shitting my pants and I wasn't paying attention. I was Ickban shitting my ick pants. See? I learned German. Ickban shitting mine pants. Oh, God. Do you ever feel like a stomach ache just from laughing so hard? It's probably why you can't speak right now. It's because you're literally doubled over in pain from laughing. Which, it's understandable. It is understandable. And, expected, honestly. How did I get back here again? I don't know. Oh, I had to turn the game off, right? Right. That was my undoing. Shitty audio. Ooh, that was a little close. Okay. Progress. We are making it, believe it or not. Oh, I'm so glad I have a auto hotkey script to hold down the mining button. It makes doing it so much easier, huh? It's nice when you can actually see. Like, right now. I mean, I probably should do this anyways. It's not like I'm on a hardcore run. I probably should just like, just let it go. Let's just see how far it goes. Of course, if I... Actually, where's all the monsters at? Why are there no creatures spawned? This is a little weird. Why is nothing spawned? Oh, there's something. Hello? Can I help you? Can I help you end your life? Come on. Closer, we gotta be getting close to like the lava. That'll be when it becomes a little bit more difficult. I'm hitting lava over here. Oh, there's some right here too, so yeah. And I never did. You know, I'm gonna look up campfire. I need to see. Let's see notes. Oh. Oh, interesting. It looks like there might be something else down here. It says an underground campfire. Where is it? Oh, it says normal campfires can sometimes be found in a campsite, along with some placed silver or gold coins. A campsite. Campsites are found in the underground and cavern layers, usually containing a campfire, a few silver gold coin piles, and an ambient object of skeletal remains. Well, that's got to be what this is then. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. So this must be the coins. Let's go check that out. Is this way? Yeah, we'll go this way. Also, what? Why is this here? Oh, is that a statue? Oh, it's got to be a statue. I thought it was actually like an item dropped. Also, wait a second. I don't see any coins down there. Did I get ripped off? I think I might have got ripped off because it's in a mushroom biome. That's bullshit. Might as well get this gold real quick. Come on. Oh, lava's so annoying. I mean, look at it. This has got to be it. I mean, look at the general shape. And the campfire in the center, the skeletal remains on the side. But I think I was screwed out of coins. I don't see any stacked coins. I bet you they were supposed to be here. And I think the mushroom biome maybe screwed something up in the generation, which kind of sucks. I want them coins. Let's see. There's some skeletal remains. Here's the campfire. No coins. What a ripoff. It's just a regular campfire, too. Not even a special one. That's bullshit. So whatever, we'll leave it there. As a sign or a remembrance of us getting ripped off by the terrain generation. What is this? Is this a water chest? Should probably... Actually... Might be easier if I get that from the center. I'm getting pretty close to the bottom. Yeah. Sure, let's just use the mirror. Get some of the stuff. Oh, actually, I barely have anything. Oops. Guess I wasn't down there that long. Okay, so I need to stop at not this one, but this next one. Hello? Go. Stop. Wait, can you? No, I think I tried to do this before. You can't actually, like, attach through there. Unfortunately. Uh-oh. could just dig straight down here. Maybe I'll do that. Right around here. Can't give me you stupid slime. And I'm gonna make a little air pocket so I don't even need to come up. Actually... Hello, whoa, 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 whoa! Jesus, I did not see that. Uh-oh. Did not see that thing. I'm not doing this right. I need to do... I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, now we can make an air pocket. There we go. More water, god damn it. Oopsie. I wasn't paying attention for like 2 seconds. I hope this isn't like a whole bunch of spiders. Oh, what in the... How is another oh, I guess that's the same one. They all seem to end around the same area. A heart statue and a heart crystal. Nice. Nice. I don't know why we stopped here before. Oh, I probably went down here. Actually, why did I... How did I get off track? How did I get up there? What? Did I stop at the wrong one? whatever. Okay. Already see a dart trap up there. Or down there. Oh, a heart crystal too. Ah. More flippers. Don't need more flippers. Thank you, though. Fuck. Where the hell did that come from? These things are so hard to see sometimes. Oh, what the fuck? How? How did that happen? Okay. 4 a.m. Doesn't that mean he's about to spawn? What are you doing? Did he just leave? Okay. Fine. I don't want to fight you anyways. Loser? Loser Cthulhu? Okay. Oh, man. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me. I think I'm gonna call it there. Pretty good. Pretty good. Made some progress. Got a nice little sky island. I'm probably gonna set this up to be like a blood moon base, I'm guessing. If I like extend the cloud out. Then they can spawn there and then just come and fall in some lava traps or something. I think that would be cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, we got, I just finally got all the hearts, before hard mode at least. Still need lots of mana. Let's see. I didn't get any new weapons. We got some new NPCs. Yeah. Got some new armor. All new armor. Found a balloon up in the Sky Island. So, not too shabby. Not too shabby. But I think that's going to do it for me. I think that is going to be it. So we'll probably, I don't know, probably do some more Terraria tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how much gaming I want to do before I get back to programming. It's kind of a nice little break. Get away from some of that concurrency nightmare that I was stuck in. So, but yeah, good stream. Good stream. Full. We got the full 8. Full workday in. And I'll be honest, I kind of like starting a little bit earlier. When I start at 4 p.m. for me, it's just stopping at midnight. I just feel so tired. Like I don't know, even if I haven't been up that late, I don't know, I just feel very tired when I stop at midnight. It's kind of nice, being done at a reasonable time. So maybe I'll try and do that. I don't know. I'm doing that mostly because I'm waking up earlier, though. So if I don't wake up early, obviously, excuse me, obviously that won't happen. So I guess as long as I keep waking up early, I might keep streaming early. So yeah, I really don't want to start much later than 4. Trying to hit 8, it just seems way too late. And much earlier, like I started at 9 a.m. yesterday, so it was almost 8 hours earlier than I normally do, or than starting at 4. That might be a little too early. It was too early today. I started around noon today, which maybe that will be a good time. Noon to 8. Because like EU time, that's like 6 p.m. Since there's a fair amount of people from EU. It might be working out, blah, 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 blah. Something. So I swear I had words in there. Anyways, yeah, we'll see. Sometime tomorrow. Sometime. Between probably... Well, I actually have a doctor's appointment. Shit. Later in the afternoon. So actually, what I'm thinking about... I don't know how that's going to work out. It's kind of like right in the afternoon, middle of the afternoon. So I might have to do another, like, later. I don't know. It might be like 4:35, actually. We'll see. Probably either that or I'll get something in later. I don't know. We'll see. But that's going to do it for me today. Appreciate everybody being here, hanging out, chatting. I always enjoy chatting with people. It's much, much better to stream that way. Much better. So, I will